in the world is Autoduck doing? Every time I turn around, Autoduck is up to, like, some nefarious shit. I just glanced at the Discord because I wanted to make sure that Autoduck was, alerting everybody to the stream, because sometimes it doesn't. And it did, along with the video that I uploaded, like, a week ago. Just out of the blue. It just added everyone about a video I uploaded a week ago, because it didn't alert anybody. Why? Huh? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Oh, anyways, hello everybody. I've not been streaming at all over the last few weeks, and mostly because I haven't wanted to stream. And I think I need to honestly stream less. That's gonna sound really weird, but I don't see the need to be streaming 2 times a week when other things could be done. So I might just start streaming on Saturdays. I might not bother continuing whatever Wednesday, because whatever Wednesday hasn't continued for, like, I don't know, a year. It's just been sporadic. So, what? Also, Nutters is here. What? If you jump up there, I swear to God, because I know you're going to bust your ass. Get off the desk. Thank you. You've got sand all over the desk. So, I'm sorry if you got at Eid and then got hit with the stream notification at the same time. I'm not sure what Autoduck is doing. I think Autoduck needs to go. I think we need to just banish Autoduck already. He does no good. He serves no purpose. I mean, he serves a purpose, but he's always bad at his job. Is that something I could get XYZ bot to do? Surely. Surely I could. Nutters, what is your fucking malfunction? Oh my God. That stinks! Autoduck about to get the way of Maria Antoinette. Yeah. Or Old Yeller. Or what's his name from Of Mice and Men. I'm just gonna drag Autoduck out back and be like, aren't the flowers pretty? And then blow its fucking brains out. How does it go? I can't even remember what his name is. That was a book that I was required to read in high school, and I can't remember any details other than the fact that he just kills him at the very end. Which is also fitting because... Instead of killing the farmer's daughter, Autoduck just kills my mood. And for that, you've got to die. You can't joke about that! There's a serious message to Of Mice and Men! You can't joke about that! That's a serious book with serious consequences! Get off the desk! Is it because there's stuff in the way of where you want to lay? Here. First of all, you knocked this over, so I don't know why you're mad. Secondly, there. No! Okay, anyways. And then I got at Eid in another server. Shut up, nurse! Anyways. We haven't played The Long Dark on this save probably close to 2 months? And now that there's been plenty of updates, I can't even remember what we were doing last time. I know we were in Pleasant Valley. I think we were trying to fix the radio tower. I don't know how much of the radio tower is actually fixed. Quite honestly, I don't want to spend any more time in Pleasant Valley than I have to because I'm so fucking tired of Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley is a great part of the Long Dark map. There's plenty of supplies and there's plenty of places to make a base. it's like a genuinely good place in the map. But I'm so tired of Pleasant Valley. It's just cringe. I always end up in Pleasant Valley. And we have no need to go to Mystery Lake. Because A, we've already been to Mystery Lake. That's where we just left to go to Pleasant Valley, if I remember correctly. We went through the dam. And secondly, that's where my non-stream save is. And I'd rather not spend any more time in Mystery Lake than I have to. So I think we go up the mountain. Let's head towards Black Rock. Let's head towards the prison. That being said, I think there is a plane in Pleasant Valley that we want to go check out because there's a chance that there's a bunker there. I think we're doing stuff to try and make the wolf coat or the bear coat or something. Oh, fuck! That's right! We lost our bedroll. I left the bedroll in the community center, and I killed a bear for its skin because I was going to make a bear skin bedroll. But now, I found out you can't because it requires 2 bear... Stop it! That's mine. You can't... You need 2 bear skins to... That is mine! Sorry. I have some Reese's animal crackers I'm saving for later, but others are trying to chew on the package because it's plastic. Anyways, back to what I was saying. You need 2 bear skin rugs, or bear skins, to make a bedroll. I left my bedroll in the community center, and I don't feel like walking back for it. But I think at this point, we're going to just have to walk back for it. It's a kilo. It's lighter than the actual bear skin bedroll, I'm pretty sure. I think the bear skin bedroll is probably like 2 to 3 kilos because it's, well, a bear skin. And a travois, I think. No, I've learned... Okay, so I learned in the offline, non-stream save that travois aren't actually really that helpful if you're making a lot of moves across the region. Like, if you're moving within a region, it's great. But because I'm constantly moving around, it's not that great. Now, we probably do need to settle somewhere. Now, with the new base building mechanics, it'd probably be a great idea to find somewhere and be like, this is my home. But we need the woodworking tools. And I believe the only woodworking tools, there's only 4 spots in the map to get woodworking tools, and they're all kind of a pain to get that, and we're not close to any. I think the closest we're near is Ash Canyon. Going to try and hunt for the merchant? I know exactly where you have to go for the merchant, but that's the exact opposite direction of where we're going. What? Your bowl was already full, but here you go. Oh my god, now it's double full. Now you'll leave me alone. So I think that's... The merchant's great. I know where this save is definitely within the time range that a merchant operates in. But that's a lot of moving back and forth. The coastal highway into back, wherever we're going. I want to save that for the offline save, because I'm somewhere reasonable. Right now, within Pleasant Valley, there's no good ways to get to Coastal Highway except through the mine, and that's a long walk. That's east of the town, and we're completely west of the town right now. And then we have to get down to the township where the garage is, because that's where the radio is. Well, I mean, there's radios throughout the map. But that's where the trader box is for the trader. And we'll figure it out as we go. I have the game loaded up. We could stop the music. We don't need the music anymore. We just need the gameplay. We'll just load in and see what we could do. Also, I did download the developer console mod. Just because this game has still a couple of, like, landscaping bugs and whatnot. Where you just get stuck out of the blue. And I'd rather not. Quite personally. Oh, and Hinterland changed their logo. I believe this one is, yeah, this one is the save that we were working on. Yeah, because that's the basement of, We will enable all of this. Finish cabin simulator win. I don't know. All right, what else do we have on it? Because I haven't played this save in a minute. All right, we're overweight. Okay, our combat pants could use a little bit of help. Same with our thermal underwear. Everything else is, like, solid. You can take these off. We don't need that. Also, what is our cooking skill in this? Level 4. We're close to level 5. If we get to level 5, we're solid. Because then we could cook... Stop trying to eat my bag of fucking animal crackers, you asshole! Yes, I'm addressing you directly now. Dick! Oh yeah, and I forgot these. We were trying to, like, decide if these were better than these. I don't think they were. Oh, they are better. Well. Yeah, they are better. They're just a lot slower. I really don't think we're having that many problems, so I don't want to tear them down. Any plans for Christmas Eve, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't personally thought of anything. I mean, maybe we could do some cooking. Last cooking stream wasn't bad. It's just a lot of hassle and setup, especially in the van. Oh, there's salt. I might do something, I don't know. Alright, well, first of all, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Let's tidy this place up. Is there any food for us here? Because I just now noticed I am kind of starving. Oh yeah. Yeah, if we can get to level 5 cooking, I won't have to worry about that. Which would really screw up our day if we get parasites. Let me put this salt away. Easy way to get rid of that. Oh, we do have a fire striker. Hell yeah. 75%. I feel lucky. What's life without a little bit of gambling? Hell yeah. That did not provide a lot of wood. Fires woodworking tools. Sure does. Alright. We got all this water that needs to cook. So we'll leave that to cook. So I'm going to, like, reestablish all that I've got here. Make sure I haven't missed anything. I already got a revolver, right? Yeah. And I got Vaughn's rifle in this save, too. Lost and found. What? What? I don't remember that being there. Hunting knife. What kind of hunting knife? What are you doing there? Double checking, because I've learned over the past few days, this game loves to hide shit. And just the tiniest nook and crannies. Like, you'd be genuinely surprised how much shit you'll miss on the first pass through. Apparently I never searched in here. Which, I don't think it's going to be the case this time. I think we got this place decently well bet. But, like, I found stuff under beds and... behind doors like this. We're sneaky with it. Wish I could crouch just a little bit lower. Oh, by the way, this is an interesting subject right here. So, we'll probably end up finding a lot of film throughout this. There is zero fucking need to pick it up. Okay, the camera is in one fucking location in the entire game. And it is far, far from where we've already been. We're going to have to crawl our ass all the way back to Sundered Pass in the far territories if we want to play with the camera. There is fucking zero need for it. So, oops, there we go. Player. I don't feel any need to be picking up the film. Unless we want to go all the way back to Sundered Pass. Which, I mean, is an option. But I'm sure along the way there we'll find plenty of film, so there's no reason to be picking them up. I thought that was pretty annoying. And I voiced my annoyance over this, and Raphael, the fucking games director, got in an argument with me on Blue Sky over it. And it ended with me getting blocked by Raphael because he didn't have a good argument for it. And the argument he did provide fucking sucked, and I said it fucking sucked. Okay. I'm still standing by it. One fucking camera in the entire game, and it's all the way in Sundered Pass, which means we're going to have to go back through Coastal Highway, back through the Ravine, back through Mystery Lake, back through Forlorn Muskeg, back through Broken Railroad, and then climb up a rope in the first area to Sundered Pass. That's a fucking lot. You know what? I'm kind of half tempted. Oh, shit. I didn't even hear the music for the Aurora. This came out of nowhere. There's music. You know what? I'm kind of half tempted to start a new save. And we'll start in that area and grab the camera. Just as he intends. No, there's something here I want to find. Sleep for 2 more hours. Is there anything on me I could just drop? You know, there's a cave the other side of the fishing that goes to the back side of the dam, right? Yeah, but you can't leave through the other side of the dam. You can't, once you pass that interior door to the back side of the dam, you can't go back, if I remember correctly. Unless I'm thinking wrong. Because I swear the last time I did that... Why am I so low on painkillers? The last time I did that, I got fucking stuck on the other side. We don't need 2 of those. Is it even worth keeping the flask? I never fucking use it. Huh. Alright, you know what? I think we're... Go through the dam into Mystery Lake. That's... Huh. Is that new? Or has it always been like that? Maybe the one time that I dealt with it, it was just bugged. How much water we got on us? Take it. Got tons of stuff here we can cook, but... Alright, there's something I want to look for, real quick. Because I didn't know about this until I did a little bit of looking on the map. There's a fucking plane crash in this region. Like a decent-sized plane crash. I believe behind us. Skip on coastal highway in the ravine. Huh. I guess the question is do we want to go back? Maybe. I want to check this out, though, if we can. Fortunately, I don't have this map mapped out. I don't know where the overlook point is. Because of this, there is a bunker here. So I think I remember reading that there is supposed to be a bunker back here. I might want to make my base there. Huh. I guess maybe the one time that I did it, must have just been bugged. Because that was a few years ago. Have you played episode 3? No, I'm not playing through the story until the 5th chapter comes out. Until Winter Mute comes out. Because I just want to play the whole thing all at once. Is that the bear that we shot that they're flying over? No, it's a wolf. Huh. No, I was doing some research for my offline save. You ever heard of the Blob? No. No spoilers then. Oh. Well, now I know it at least pertains to Chapter 3. No, I finished Chapter 1, and then that's about where I ended. Mostly because, again, I just wanted to... I want to wait until all the chapters come out so I can finish them all in one go. Well, I say all in one go like I'm going to be able to finish the game in one sitting. I know I won't, but I don't want to have to hit the end of Chapter 4 and then be like, well, what do I do now? While I wait for Chapter 5 to come out. I thought Chapter 5 was going to come out with this update, honestly. I don't know why. There's nothing that said that it would, but... I do think it's pretty crazy that they said, alright, Long Dark 2 is coming out 2026 without having Wintermute out yet. That's some ballsy marketing. I think I went the wrong way. There may not be a good way down from here. Plus, I think the weather is about to pick up. And I'm not even quite sure if I'm heading the right way. Surely we'll see something. It's a Wii game that came out in late 2000s where you take back a city that had all its colors stripped away. Huh. Oh, dude, I watched someone play a game. I can't remember what it was called. Something... Adventure Road Trip, I think? The best way I could describe it is if you've ever played Car Town on Facebook. The cars in the game are all sentient beings. They're like just people, and their proportions are kind of like that from Car Town, where they're short wheelbase, but they're based on real cars. That shit kind of looks kind of fun. I think it came out on PlayStation 2. River is the easiest to get towards a plane crash. This is you can break through this ice, though, can't you? I'm glad someone knows this game better than I do, because I do not claim to know this game very well. Yeah, I'm gonna break my limbs if I try to go down that way. Is there rumor that the Long Dark 2 will continue and end the main story? No, because I read... Well, maybe. I read the... I should have probably put my crampons on. I don't know why I took them off. Sprained my ankle. I read something that pretty much said that you can play each game independently and it's not going to spoil each other. I think that was on their own announcement. Nope, I have 5,600 hours in the game. I have, like, 72. I love the game, don't get me wrong, but I do not have that many hours in it. 97 hours. Approaching 100 hours. Okay, I need to figure out how to get down from here. First of all, let me put on crampons. If you have a lot of experience in the game, I would advise you against watching at least the first episode of the series that I'm doing, because there's probably shit in that I do in that it makes you wince. Alright, so follow the river. Did we follow the river? Where's the sun? Which way should we follow the river? Should we go upstream? I'm assuming that's upstream. Or maybe that way. Because I think this is more the edge of the map. snacks real quick since I don't have any food on me. I should have probably made some of those potatoes last night while I was thinking about it. God, I hate how you can't move while you eat. Yeah, I will say though, because again, I only have a little under 100 hours in this game. This is Stalker, and we've made it how many days now? Approaching 60 days? I honestly consider that impressive. Drop a stick, stick points north. I don't think I got a stick. I think I'm gonna have to pick one up. I don't know if the sun rises in the east and sets in the west in this game. But I don't even see the sun. I believe the sun rises from that direction. Actually, here we go. So that's Signal Hill, so that's south. So that would be that direction. So this is north. So we want to head... I just don't know if the plane is east or west of where I am now. Oh, that would make that... Sunrise is in the east. Well, that's north. Wait, which direction is... Are we talking broken end or natural end? I'm confused. It's a big fucking plane. I mean, there's... I'm sure I'll see it when I see it. Ooh. See, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. You just... Little nooks and crannies. Still 800 hours a year. I mean, to be fair, I put almost 700 hours in BeamNG in this year alone. Need to go north. If I break through this ice, I'm going to be really mad at you. Up the hill next to you is a trail that goes up to the plane. Oh, okay. So go back. Let me just eat these real quick. I do regret picking Stalker because I'm so tired of the wolves. I didn't know that Stalker had like triple wolf spawn. I knew what I was doing. I swear I've been this way, though. I didn't see the plane. Up the hill, past the broken house, and there's a log bridge. I feel like I should be carrying a pistol at the very least. I've become very proficient with my pistol at the, in this save. I think I'm level 5. Rifle, firearm, gunsmithing, revolver, level 4. I don't use the rifle near enough. least you have plenty of ammo for it, so you don't have to be too discriminate with safety. A lot of people say that the revolver is just, like, not even worth carrying around. Like, its only purpose is to scare off wolves. I think most of the wolves that I've killed... I think actually everything that I've killed so far has been with the pistol. Like, constantly. I don't think I have one kill under my belt with the rifle, at least in this save. I do in the other save, which I've recorded, and I probably won't get around to editing until after New Year's, but... I stepped off way too soon. I will fucking console command my way out of that if I got stuck. Where are you? Oh, you're... Nothing. Okay. Revolver is OP and you have to try really hard to run out of ammo. So it's tucked away back here. Can never be too careful. Yeah. Just firewood. That's heavy. Cave is good for sleeping. We don't really need sleep. I mean, there's... Was that fir? Cedar. Yeah, there was a part of me that was thinking to start a new save. I think I see bits of the plane. Mostly because I just wanted to grab the camera because I don't want to have to go back to Sundered Pass. But we'll just keep dealing with it. Oh, I heard a wolf. I don't think it's anywhere close. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, all the time that I ever spent in Pleasant Valley, I've never noticed this. Now, we're pretty good gear-wise. Like, I don't think we need any clothes or anything like that. What I'm mostly interested in is the possible existence of a bunker. Care for that stuff. I'm not quite sure where to look for that, and I'm hoping that's not something I need to find with the radio, because the tower's not fixed, if I remember correctly. Watch for bear when you go through the other side of the plane. There's a door you can open to leave the plane. Oh, you mean that bear? That bear right down there? I'm not proficient enough with my rifle to hit him from here. That's probably a problem we'll have to take care of. Alright, let me look this up real quick. Long, dark bunker. No, not all new bunkers. Oh, sorry, Prepper's Cache. Stockpile. Across from the local bear cave. Okay, so we're gonna have to take care of him. Okay. It may go down. I may end up dying. Because I just want to get into a bear cave. I should have probably backed up this save before doing something this stupid. Though, I don't think his pathfinding would let him up here. If I was to try to snipe his ass. Where'd he go? Oh, that's horrifying. That's even worse than a bear. A bear that you can't find. I probably shouldn't stand on that. Go through the plane first. Gotta go through the plane first? I thought it said it was near its tail. Any tips on how to play? Don't die. Okay, so yeah, gotta probably go down there. I'm about to shoot these fucking birds. I don't even know why I'm bothering to look. There's absolutely nothing here that I need that's not any better than what I've got. I'm pretty sure we have some of the best gear in the game, minus, you know, bear skin coat and shit like that. And the stuff that you can get from the trader. Okay, I guess I don't need whatever's in that one. I mean, that... I mean, that was a quick upgrade. Are you playing Wintermute? No. What? Wintermute's not even out yet, is it? Or Chapter 5 of it. I guess Wintermute is the name of the story. I don't fucking know. Why did I not take that flare? Oh, I can check these. Need feathers is a great place to find them. I don't think I need feathers. How to not get lost if big map, any tips? Spray paint. Episode 1 through 4 is out. Well, until episode 5 is out, I'm not playing it. Oh, this is just survival. Actually, yeah, that's not gonna be better than what we got. This plain sight is in episode 3. Somebody else already said that. Late to the game. Oh, I guess that was ruined. So as soon as I picked it up, it disappeared. Nice. Anything on you, buddy? Decent. Actually, there's a few of these around, aren't they? I'm just not even paying attention. Yeah. A lot of people don't tend to not use the spray paint, from what I've noticed. If I plan on staying in an area, spray paint's pretty handy because I could search all of these. Is that even going to be worth my time? Probably not. I'm just not even going to bother. Wait a minute. Oh my fucking god. I recognize this place. I died here before, and I didn't even know I was in Pleasant Valley. No fucking way. The bins are bugged in the current version. They contain nothing. Oh. Look like I really don't need anything out of them. Hard movement. Yeah, I've died here before. In like an offline save. If I remember correctly. I never even knew I was in Pleasant Valley. That's embarrassing. There's birches over there. Now the question is where do we want to go? I guess we want to go around these rocks here and head towards where we saw that bear. Can I just eat these cold? Hell yeah, I can. Holy shit, shut up! God, you guys are so loud and obnoxious! The highest I got to is day 25. I want to do better. Something that I'm figuring out right now. It's a bit of a struggle to do it, but if you can get the woodworking tools and get a ton of salt, the jerky box is, like, a little bit overpowered. And I'm hoping they don't nerf that. I know Raphael and Fun sometimes don't get along, but, like, right now, in my other save, I'm kind of limited on food. But I feel like if I can turn that around... Yeah, that sounds like it's behind me. I feel like as soon as that jerky is cured, I'm set. I also have tons of books. I'm surprised I didn't get to level 5 cooking on the offline save. I also need to find the geocaches, because I got 2 locations for geocaches. It's a hunting blind. I'm warming up. These clothes are great. I was reading... Oh, this is about to be bad! I can't do anything. I think I'm dead. I did shoot him! I think I deserve that. Oh, you dick. Maybe you have to stop everything. Okay, I'm bleeding. I think we actually got away with that. Way better than I thought we would. I did hit him. Just not nearly enough. My clothes are probably all the fuck now. I did lose some bit of headgear. But I feel like we got out of that a little bit better than we should have. I should have found some terrain to, like, bug out. Bear will bleed out. Good. Bleed out, fool. It's all in here. At least I got one bullet bag out of that. Cedar firewood. I'm going to leave that there for now. That's all going to be dependent if I find. Also, here. Oh, what is it? Ptarmigans? I think is what they're called. Little shithead birds. The side effects certainly can't. Well, like I said, I think we got out of that decently okay for getting mauled by a fucking bear. Other way? I'm looking for the bunker. It says it's... Alright, hold on. I'm not looking to skin that bear. I'm looking for the bunker that's supposedly around here. I'm also not looking for the way into Timberwolf Mountain right now. Alright. Too bad you can't get, like, just a compass. Like, I imagine. Going back to the top of the plane crash. Go past the blind or over the hill on the left to get to the bunker. So, this way. What? What are you talking about? Because we came down that way. So we want to go back this way? I'm pretty sure we go this way. Because it's near the tail of the plane. The tail of the plane's that way. Well, that's the way I was going. You said go back. You're confusing me, and I feel like you're doing it on purpose. Because you know I'm dumb. Eat some ketchup chips. If we can kill that bear... Do the bears respawn? I feel like the bear is a preset spawn. Once you kill it, that's it. Because if it respawns, that could be a problem. But if not... If we can kill that motherfucker... Yes, the bear respawns, or yes, once it's dead, he doesn't come back. I should probably make some more bandages. The bunker is... It said... Okay, so let me read to you what it said. On a hill behind the rocks, northwest behind the tail of the crash site, across from the local bear cave. Now, I saw the bear coming from here, so I'd imagine the cave is over here. And therefore the bunker is right across from that. If we can see the tail, which the tail is over there. Supposedly there's one here. Unless they removed it and changed it with the one near the, thing. Because it says there's 2 here. I think you're thinking of the other one. The second cache is found near the log at the rope climbing section to Timberwolf Mountain. I think that's the one you're thinking of. If we find a bear cave, then we'll know we're in the right spot. I'm pretty sure I was up there. This is where I'm going to find out it loops around and completely. And I'm going to run into that fucking bear again. The bear comes back from watching game. There's a cave. I could tell because of the texture difference. Yep. And then supposedly it's directly across from it. If this one ends up being a problem, then we'll go to the other world. If it's even here. All depends if it's even here or not. If we don't find it here quickly, then we'll just write it off. And head the other way. Drink some water. Lighten the weight. Every little bit of water drank. You know what? While you're here, I'm going to ask you a strategic question. Because in my offline save, I'm completely inundated with wolves. Like, it's ridiculous. What can I do? There it is! What can I do to, like... Can I just kill those motherfuckers and have a little bit of breathing time? Because I've killed 2, and I swear, the second I killed those 2, they got replaced immediately. Oh, this bitch is empty. There ain't a thing in here. This was a disappointment. Wow. This was not worth a damn thing. Wow. I don't think I could have asked for anything worse. I really didn't need to drink that. I should have saved that. Well, that other bunker better be fucking better than this. This is trash. Get a little dinky mattress. Here we go. This is it. Here we are. Here's home. Get comfy. Great, that means we're gonna have to run into that fucking asshole again. On the wall there are loose bricks. Okay. I'd imagine you'd see something if there's anything in there. Wolves numbers are double on Starkest to the full pack of maybe 5 or 6 time it takes to respawn for animals once dead. Later game takes longer. So, my mistake was starting that save in Stalker. God, I wish I could restart now. Because this is also on Stalker, which explains a lot. I knew I should have done... You doing that trader quest thing? Not in this one. I'm too far from Coastal Highway. We'll probably run into Dickhead. Crumbling his way back. I'll put another plug in him, but I don't know what good it's gonna do. Wish there was a way to, like, tune a save. So, like, say... Are you continuing the Long Dark series? Yes. I've got a bunch of footage that I've recorded. I just got to get around to editing it. But I got things I got to do before then. I got to get some decent progress, at least done on Driver San Francisco. And then I kind of want to also do an automation video. I tried to do the campaign. The campaign is just too much for me to understand. Plus, with El Rima coming out, or El Rima, however you want to pronounce it, campaigns are going to get corrupted anyways, so... Supposedly you can change difficulty on a pre-made save. I doubt it's in this. I mean, I could probably do it through the developer console, but... Yeah, you probably have to go back into the main menu. If that's even possible. Quite a few things happen in the offline save. I'm kind of keep people somewhat up to date in the Discord of what's happening so far, because I played it a lot. The last few days. Mostly because I went to Bleak Inlet because I wanted the woodworking tools, and I picked the dumbest fucking route through the region that ran me straight into Timberwolves multiple times, plus the Timberwolves that you have to deal with at the cannery itself. You can change things on a custom run. Once you start a run, you cannot change difficulty. Well, the other save is a custom run, because I gave myself the grace period, which means you had to do a custom save, which means it's considered custom, which means I don't get anything special out of that. I almost quit out of this. That would have been sad, because I don't think I've saved in a while. Actually, no, I would have saved in the bunker, because I opened the base customization. So I could probably drop the difficulty down to... What is it? Or I could probably just tune the wolf spawn rate, because I don't mind anything else in the difficulty. I'm tired of the wolves being fucking everywhere I go. It's kind of ridiculous. I should have known, I guess I should have read into it, because I didn't know that was kind of the point of Stalker. I thought it was just a harder difficulty. I didn't know that the point of Stalker was, like, way more wolves spawned. Yep, there he is. He's back. Do I take another pot shot? Do I risk it? Do I risk it? I think he smells me. Can I bug his pathfinding a little bit? So that way... There are less wolves on Interloper than Stalker. Yeah, but Interloper's hell, because, like, there's no rifles and shit that spawn. Like, I'd hate to restart, because we've made so much progress on this save. But I'm also really just tired of the wolves. I'm kind of tired of the effort, and I know that sounds lazy, but I think he's tracking me. I don't know how good his pathfinding is, though. Also, if you hear my inverter in the background, I apologize. I think it only comes up when I'm talking, so I guess that's a sign to talk less. Let's get some high ground. Dude, these clothes are amazing, though. I'm fully warmed back up. See, I really just want to play with the base building as of late. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the survival aspect of this. And surviving in this game is way more interesting than... I'm gonna end up falling asleep. God, I wish I'd have brought my bedroll. More people are more interested in the base, or in the survival aspect of this than any base building. Even with the recent update, I'm sure. But I won't lie, every now and then I just kind of want to load up a Pilgrim save and just give myself God mode and all the stuff that I need to do base building. It just makes something kind of neat. Oh, I'm going to sprain something if I go down this way. I know it. I play Voyager when I'm trying to complete things like single voyage and train. Maybe... Shut up, Ray. Maybe what I need to do is I'm going to have to do a custom save, because I like a lot of the aspects of Stalker, like, you know, parasites and shit like that. But I don't like the fact that it's like triple wolf spawn or double wolf spawn or whatever, and the fact that you just seem to get inundated everywhere you go. Is that a deer or is that the fucking cougar? That's gotta be a deer. Yeah, that's a deer. Did I hear Wood Creek, or did I just hear a wolf? I am partially tempted to start a new save. And maybe some custom Voyager difficulties. Oh, I'm getting tired. I don't have my bedroll. You'd hear the cougar getting pissy way before you attack. Well, I think it tells you if you're in a region with a cougar. I don't know, losing my bedroll has made the save kind of scuffed every freaking turn. And I feel like I should have died so many fucking times in this save. I don't know why I put my rifle away. Alright, I'm guessing that's the rope that goes up to... near the log. Hope I see a wolf up there. We'll get here. If this thing is not here, I may consider just restarting and opening up a new one. Though I do think I see it. Yeah, I see it. I'm too old for this shit. I just want to make a cozy little home. I'll come back out and get this stuff. Is there anything in here? Or is this locked? Don't think there's anything in there that I would really care for. Oh, I'm getting really slow. Long, dark, cozy base builder game. Yeah, like, I want to, like, I'm already, like, dead set on... Yeah, this place looks decently full. I'm already dead set on making the Firewatch Tower really nice and cozy. But, like, I want to just be able to... This needs to be refilled. Do I have fluid? Oh, I got tons of fluid. Like, it came decently decked out. Oh, would you look at that? It's got a workbench here. No radio, unfortunately. I just looked in there. There was nothing in there. I don't know why I opened it back up. Nice. I don't know about you, but this looks like home to me. Even though we don't have woodworking tools. Huh. Interesting. No, there's not a fireplace, though. I know there's a fireplace out there, but I want somewhere that has a fireplace. You know what? If we're going to Timberwolf, we can go to Black Rock. So, I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world. Maybe this wouldn't be a bad temporary base. I did see a deer out there. We can kill the deer. There's a lot to clean up in here. This place is a mess. They put a wolf at the summit. Timberwolf Mountain? Can I write this bed frame? Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. There's a whole nother fucking room in here. How do I... Now just... Hold on. We're missing something. Don't do that. Black Rock's full of Timberwolves. Ugh. Timberwolves really ruined this game. Can I be honest? Everywhere you go, all the cool places you want to go, like the cannery and whatnot, Timberwolves. Now, I see a room in there. There's stuff in there. How the fuck? well, at the very least, can I put this mattress on this bed? No. That would make too much sense, I guess. Pretty sure the secret room has something to do with the trader. What would I have to do with the trader? The trader's all the way in fucking Coastal Highway on a boat. I don't know, but I'm wasting this. Eat this. Get our calories up before we go to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick vote. I like the survival stuff, but I've been doing a lot of the survival stuff as of late. Do we start another save in Sundered Pass, where the camera is, because that's the only place that the camera spawns, because, I don't know, some fucking genius decision-making, and just kind of play with the base building. I know we gotta get woodworking tools, but we can head all the way to fucking... I think there's places in the zone of contamination. He has a quest about prepper catches if you get to know him. Jesus, there's a lot to do. I already got towers that I gotta repair. Now I gotta get this guy too. I mean, I get it. I think this is a good place to leave this guy for a little bit. He's fine. I'm sure. I wanna do some base building. Not that I don't like watching you struggle, but I wouldn't mind watching you play on a slightly easier starting a better place. Yeah. Me too, man. Me too. I know that seems like a wimpy thing to do, but let's do it. So I want to do something different. Maybe not Pilgrim. Well, maybe Pilgrim. I still randomly die on Voyager. I'm talking about, like... I'm gonna take the biggest pussy route that I possibly can right now. Mostly because I just want to do some base building. I'm talking, like, opening on Pilgrim. Honestly, the Voyager... maybe we should still have a little bit of challenge. It's a lot more laid back, but it's still, like, it's survival experience. Pilgrim, everything runs from you. Okay, so Voyager. I didn't want everything to run from me. I just wanted shit to not attack me. But you know what, Voyager? Can I give myself the tools? So if I say, yeah, I want Voyager. And I want... Item decay rate, loose item, availability. Let's just... Modifies the amount of gear you find in each container that is not empty. Cougar spawn chance. Oh, we'll still leave the cougar on. We're just gonna give everything a low chance, so I'm tired of... Okay, I deserve it. Hear me out. Let me plead my case. I've been playing on Stalker as my standard difficulty for the better part of 2 years now, because I didn't understand that Stalker's whole point is to be inundated with wolves. So, I'm gonna be the big tiny baby bitch And I'm putting their spawn chance on low. I've done my penance. I've served my time. Aren't there non-renewable resources? Most of the resources in the game are non-renewable. I don't believe I can give myself, like, all this stuff. Word spread of the bear failing to kill you. The animals leave you alone now. The bear attack, at the end of the day, was only a minor inconvenience. Let's be fucking real. Like, my first thought when I looked at my afflictions was like, huh, you know, that wasn't actually half bad. I might go for that again. Because the second I saw the bear, I was like, do I fucking poke him again? God damn it. I am being the big baby bitch. Hiccups included. Endless Night. That's kind of a cool sound. I don't think I'm going to do that, but that'd be kind of really cool. Hell of a first live. You know, and I haven't been live for a minute here. Even the gods allow their children to enjoy life sometimes. Fucking news to me! Low. I'm just, like, really... I'm really cheating here. If a developer walked into this stream right now and saw that I was just low wildlife spawn, high loot availability, they'd immediately assume that I am the shittiest player in the world. Map knowledge is your best friend in this game. The only areas that I know decently well at this point are Mystery Lake, and that's because Mystery Lake is where I've kind of pertained most of my survival in the offline, or the non-stream series that I'm starting now. Every time I've played this game, and mostly because there hasn't been a reason to, is been on the move. I don't ever stay in an area for much longer than a few days. Endless Night means things like parasites are permanent due to how chance rolling relies on day and night cycle. Well, with Voyager, I don't think you get parasites. I remember when I did the video on the Long Dark, that was a lot of things. That was one of the biggest things that people corrected me on. Is that on Voyager difficulty, you don't get parasites. This is possibly the most humiliating start ever. I haven't even been to Sundered Pass yet. I would be very happy to watch you go through the story. Like I said, once Chapter 5 comes out, I'll happily play it, but... how do we get to Sundered Pass? Because I haven't been there yet, so it's not on the map. I'm pretty sure you go through Transfer Pass. Map. Tunnel cave-in to zone of contamination. Not accessible yet. Okay, well, I'm assuming that not accessible is where Sundered Pass is. Yeah. Broken Railroad, Forsaken Airfield, Zone of Contamination, and Sundered Pass. I think we follow that road up. Of course, going to activate the only feat that I have, because I've started custom saves every time to give myself the fucking... Sure. Big baby bitch save. It's airfield time. I'm not going to the airfield. Every time I've gone to the airfield, it's handed me my lunch. That last save that we were just on, I started near the airfield. Like, we beeline towards the airfield because I was like, that'd be really cool to go to. And then we entered the airfield, and it was great for about 5 minutes. And then it snowed. And snowed. And kept snowing. And wouldn't fucking stop snowing. In fact, I think it snowed in that game, Blizzard, for a solid 6-7 days straight. Now have a pacifier equipped to your head that you can't remove. Fine! So be it. I hope I get in and have like a bear skin coat. Wolf spawning rate low. If I could turn that shit to none, I probably would have. Oh, why are you gonna start me here? I gotta walk all the way? What do I got? I thought I said give me some cool stuff. This is not cool stuff. This is ass, bro. Airfield is a huge map. It is a huge map. It's good. It's like a kind of cool map. My biggest problem with the airfield, though, is that there's two realistic locations for a base. And that is the cabin at the top of the hill and the cabin on the island. Go to Transfer Pass and get stuff there. I am in Transfer Pass. You have to go up this way to get to Transfer Pass. With how baby you made this run, I'm surprised you didn't wake up in a new Bugatti. But the problem with the airfield is that the only other place with a, like, decent fireplace is in the basement of the hangar. And all it is a forge, which if you have stuff to craft is great. But if you need light, there's no light. It's in the basement. It's in a solid concrete bunker under the hangar. Or you can hang out in the control tower or the terminal, which don't have a fireplace. Like, there's nowhere to set up a decent base of operations. But Yosh became a member. Welcome. Make sure I have your Discord connected to YouTube if you want to catch, like, updates and shit like that. Because YouTube doesn't let me post half the things I normally want to post. But thank you. Basement in the hangar is the only place to escape glimmer fog. Yeah, but it's the fucking basement! You need to constantly have the fucking storm lantern. I mean, I guess you can have the flashlight during those storms. Look at you running through the wilderness like you have the wolf spawn rate set to low. I've done my penance! I've earned my right. Also, hold on. No, that's on. Oh, but you know what? Damn it! I fucking had the opacity for the notifs set to 0. That's why I didn't show up. Here I am, professional streamer. Why did I have that set to 0? What was I doing that made me do that? Oh, I wanted the text-to-speech still, but I didn't want the notification. My own footsteps scared the shit out of me. I better get in here, and there better be like a brand new fucking Gucci parka. I deserve it. Handgun. Fuck. Damn it, a battery. Ooh. I think the fact that it started me in just some long sleeves is kind of a slap in the face. Like, I know you asked for more, but you deserve less. There's never anything up here. Everything is preset. I don't even know why I bother. I guess it's because I don't know which ones are going to have them, which ones aren't. One thing I do like about the expansion area is this. There's no loading gate or loading area between... Fine, I'll pick this up. You gotta be fucking with me. Did I accidentally set something high? Wow. Oh, that's decent. Doesn't help the fact that I'm practically naked. But at least I got some big gloves to make me look goofy. Can I close this? How much water do I got? Okay, we're fine. Take some more. It's only... It's only 3/10 of a liter. Or kilo? Liter? Kilo? It's a kilo and a liter, right? 1 kilo is 1 liter. Commission's still open, by the way. Yeah, I'm working on yours. I just ended up out of town today, so... You want to go for twofer, though? Back to back to back to back to back. Probably should start a fire. That's charcoal, not coal. Or you know somebody that wants one. I'm gonna stack one on top of it because yes. Alright. If I forget, because I probably will, because I got the memory of a goldfish, DM me once the stream's over. Let me know. Because it's just you and it's one other guy, but the other guy I'm doing as a request because I knew the guy forever. But he's hard to get a hold of, so I get to, like, I finish the line work, and then I won't be here back from him for, like, I don't know, 5 days. So give me something else to do. Don't give me your bedroll this time. Do I have a bedroll? I got a brand new bedroll. I got stuck in the door. You still play BeamNG all the fucking time, yeah. If it wasn't for one random stint of Farming Simulator in January, it would have been my most played game this year. I fucking love BeamNG. I'm hoping to do some more things with it. I got other things I gotta do. I would like at least a better jacket. Oh, well. No shit, huh? Just like that. We're so fucking cheating. This is such a cheaty fucking save. Do you have any desire to try Farming Sim 2025? Not really. It looks exactly like 2022, 2021, whichever one I got now. I don't think that gave me anything. Dog food, my favorite. I swear to God, I thought that was a rifle laying in the snow, and I was about to go fucking apeshit bananas. Like, I was gonna say, maybe we overdid it. Leave the bedroll in the building in case you need cloth later. Ah. $22. Yeah. It looks exactly the same. Like, I'm sure there's some upgrades and differences, but it's another one of those instances where I look at something and say, the juice is not worth the squeeze. There's not enough of a difference between this title and the last title to warrant me spending however much it is on it. It's kind of like a car mechanic simulator. If they were to announce a car mechanic simulator 2025 right now, and I saw it and it was the same gameplay mechanic, I would break the fuck out. Okay, you would see sides of me that you have never seen before. And I promise you, you've seen some sides of me. Because I am so fucking tired of people making like one-hit game and then they just take the game and put a new gloss of paint over it rapidly and be like, here you go! Whatever it is, Jerk Off Simulator 2026 thrown at you at $30 fucking and it's hardly any different. I want this. Would you buy Farming Sim 25 if it was like 75% off? I need to see it with something that excites me. You know what my biggest problem with Farming Simulator 2025 is? It's too neat. It's too clean. Have you ever been on a ranch? That place is always a shithole. Like, you got nice ranches that are like boarding ranches that do hunting expeditions and shit like that. And they're usually pretty neat. But if you ever been somewhere that's like raising cattle or growing shit, it's the most rundown fucking place of the century. Like all the versions of Skyrim. Fucking exactly. Allow me to roll out my plush bearskin bedroll that I totally hunted for and earned. I am a fucking scumbag. And look at this. Hello? I love Skyrim, though. I love Skyrim. But I only need one Skyrim to love it. Actually, I'm gonna be real. Skyrim's cool and all, I never got into it. Like, I would always start a save on Skyrim with, like, I'm gonna play it this time. I'm gonna play through it. I'm gonna make a cool character and finally beat the game. I'm not into the fantasy dungeon crawling stuff like that. It's not really for me. Like, I get the aspect of it. I've never really enjoyed it. Wait, why are you Scumbag? Oh, you weren't here when I said, alright, well, this save is cool and all, but I'm tired of dealing with wolves. And so I just gave myself the scummiest save ever by setting the loot spawn rates to high and the wolf spawn rates to low. The game you're playing out, how does it differentiate itself from every other survival sandbox game? It's a lot more grounded, I want to say. Like, if you compare it to, like, survival Fallout, or, like, what's that one game where you crash on a plane on an island full of cannibals? Your only real threat is nature itself. Need a farming simulator like that one horror game that's just about the weird loner that takes care of the haunted farm. Isn't that the one that Tomatoes played? You guys want to talk about Scumbag? Let me show you Scumbag. No, I'm not doing that. The Forest. Yeah. Like, it's good in its own. But it's not very grounded. It's... You got cannibals, and you got demons, and you got shit like that. That also bores me. I'm tired of survival scenarios where you're having to fight ghosts or demons or zombies or whatever the hell it might be. I like this because your main enemy is your own organization and planning and nature. Now, it does kind of become a little bit ungrounded because during electrical storms, wolves become fucking schizo psychopaths. But it also has a sense of beauty to it. I also really, really, really like the art style. Everything has a watercolor look to it. This game has a console? No, you have to mod it. And in my honest opinion, and some people might disagree, if you have an open world survival game where there's a possibility that the player gets stuck on terrain or it gets glitched out of the map or something happens, it should always have a console command as a backup. Hence why I downloaded this. I also did it so I can get some better cinematic shots and whatnot for the series once it continues. But I think I am, like I said, I think I might do an automation. Especially now that Elrima or whatever the hell it's called, I still don't know what it's called, has hit public beta. Make some cars. Make an advertisement in BeamNG so that way I don't get rusty with the camera pathing tool. It's like you're trying to survive in a Bob Ross painting. Yeah, I guess that's one way you could look at it. I think my favorite thing is that at almost any time, I don't want to say every time because right now it looks very bland, but there's a lot of times where things get really cozy and you can kind of just look at things and it looks like an art piece. Once I got stuck in the Pleasant Valley barn for like 2 days because of a broken hitbox. We need to play more Satisfactory. We do need to play more Satisfactory. Do you want to, you let me know next time you want to play Satisfactory, and I will try to be there. Because I gotta do the coal plant. I need to make smog. Be cool to do a community poll on car design ideas, then do a video building one like that for automation. Yeah, but I need to make one solid... Here's my thing. Is if you give people an option, they're going to choose the shittiest option, right? That's just how YouTube works. I mean, look at Minecraft's mob vote. They took it away because they would offer 2 really cool options and a dumb option, and the dumb option would always get picked. So I need to establish right away that I'm not like other YouTubers like Martin Pants and whatnot, and that I want to take it kind of seriously. So, with Elrima, I'm just going to call it Elrima. With Elrima out, and the superchargers now in the game, I want to make a V8 land yacht. That was because of Dream? Maybe. But I honestly still stand by the fact that the internet is always going to pick the dumbest option. Like, if I get one solid build out the door, where people can see, alright, he's actually building cool shit, or at least trying to build cool shit, that maybe they'll tone back and be like, we don't want meme builds. Honestly, closest survival game that had spooky stuff like this was Subnautica. Yeah. I never really got into Subnautica, though. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. Dream picked the freaking glow squid. I think Dream picked the glow squid because he legitimately thought it was cool, and not because it was memey. Because Dream has lopsided brain. Oh, here, okay, so I have an idea. This is totally out of the blue since we're on the topic of Minecraft. Someday, I need to rent server space and start like an SMP. Like you got Hermitcraft SMP, right? I want to be a landfill owner. You know how everybody's got that 2 or 3 double chest full of blocks and shit that they're just not using? Most people either just forget about it and never touch it, or they throw it in a lava pit to get rid of it. Me, I look at that as an opportunity. I want a plot of land in Minecraft, in an SMP, where people come and bring the blocks that they don't want to use and give them to me. And I build my base off of shit that people don't want. I have a landfill. Okay, the duck landfill. The duckfill. I think we should get moving. I've been sitting here talking a lot and not actually doing anything. It's not like we're gonna get any better. Our gear just sucks. At least we're not getting gold. Sounds dope. See, I think this is a great idea. Which way was it to... I almost forgot my bear skin. I almost did it again. No! Give it back. Mine. That would have been embarrassing. There's a big old elk. We can build a base on coal, not flesh and copper. Yeah. Which way do we want to go? It's not this way, right? This goes towards the zone of contamination. This is not the way we want to go. Or is it? Maybe the road splits. Yeah, the road splits. The inverter is started up again. Shut up! Oh, when I build the bus. When I build the bus, the inverter is not going to be anywhere near the computer. Ugh. Oh, I'm freezing immediately now. That'll be fine. Most people hate copper. I think it looks good and covers up the fact that I suck at building roofs. I like tough block and the deep slate bricks and shit like that. Like, while I was here, Farva and Jada had a survival thing that they were doing, but they just built their base in creative and then switched to survival and finished the game that way. And I hopped on and built myself the Church of Duck. And it was a very dark, glooming church with fire pedestals everywhere. I can't wait for you to full deck into Vintage Story. There's an update coming. That's why I've been kind of waiting. Because there's an update coming, and then I'm going to have to update all the mods that I have in it. Well, not all the mods. But I do think that now that I have a little bit better understanding of how the game works, if we start a new save, I have a decent chance of making something kind of cool. Watch I get here and there's no rope. Are you headed to the airfield? No, I'm heading to Sundered Pass. Fuck the airfield. There's one thing I want at the airfield. And that is the posters and the terminal. That is it. I've not played Minecraft since 2012. Yeah, you know, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. It looks like you can kind of get in here. I kind of want to see what's in here real quick. Never mind. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, so when I first played it, I was so confused by a lot of the stuff that were added. And it's kind of wild seeing people talk about Minecraft on YouTube and be like, oh yeah, this old feature that was added back in 2019. And it's some feature that I've never heard of because the last time I played it was like 2017. I'm hoping we find some decent gear here. Considering I have absolutely nothing on, I'm essentially bare naked. Usually just end up taking over and expanding the village, I find. The last time I sat down and decently played Minecraft, because I've tried to stream Minecraft multiple occasions, and it's... I hate the Caves and Cliffs update. Every time I get into a cave, it's just way too big and way too much of a pain in the ass to get around. I hate Caves and Cliffs. I think they should give an option for the old world generation. But the last time I sat down and played Minecraft, it was to play with the Create mod. in creative and build a power plant, a coal power plant, that gives power to a village nearby. I first tried a hydroelectric dam, but I couldn't get enough power from the dam to supply enough electricity to the entire village to power what I wanted. So then I just said, well, fuck green, and just started putting coal plants everywhere. The new Minecraft movie looks awful. I had this discussion with someone earlier today, and I have a feeling that I might piss off at least one person in this chat. If not, someone down the line. Jason Momoa is not a good actor. He's not funny. He doesn't do good in serious roles. He doesn't do good in funny roles. He's just not a good actor. If I freeze to death coming here, I'm going to be so pissed. Furthermore, I'm just kind of tired of Jack Black being in everything. It seems like anytime that there's like a big... Sorry, I'll stop pausing the game. It seems like anytime there's a big kids movie, like a big name attached to it, or a big IP, there's Jack Black. I play on Bedrock Edition. I like the caves more if the enemy mob spawns weren't absolutely correct on that version. Jason Momoa. Did I not say Jason Momoa? Did I say something else? It's possible. I can't even remember what I said. The guy who plays Aquaman. I just don't think he's funny. Like, I'm sure he's a great guy. I don't think he's got any bad character or anything like that. I just think that he thinks he's quirky, he thinks he's funny, but at the end of the day, he's just really not a good actor. I feel like Dave Bautista, though. Racking my brain. Racking my brain. No, I got a phone in front of me. Why do I need to rack my brain when I got the internet at my tip? Oh yeah, Dave Bautista. Yeah, the One Cabin movie. I do like Dave Bautista. And you know what? I have a lot of respect for Dave Bautista. Because he's only ever been given roles... Sorry, I'm really bad at multitasking, so let me just get this out of my... He's been really good at doing roles as the big tough guy for the longest. But he was so tired of that he just gave up that image. But he proved on multiple occasions that his muscles are not the only thing that, you know, should get him roles. He can act. He's stoic. He can set a really good tone, like that one movie in the cabin in the woods, I think it was called, with Ron Weasley. He can set a really good tone. The best parts about the MC movie that means about Hero Brian. I like how he immediately grabbed hold of and strangled by the neck the "I yearn for the mines" joke. When I saw people say that on Twitter, I thought that was maybe like a slight play on words that they kind of threw in there to kind of hint at that joke. No, they just set the stage for it. Jack Black as a kid yearned for the mines. I was like, I gotta give him credit for that. That got me. Play Drax Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, but that's the easy... it was the easy example, is what I'm gonna say, but in reality, it's just because I couldn't remember what his name was. Am I even going the right way? This is a lot of walking. It's weird to me hearing about peeps like Batista outside of pro wrestling. I don't even watch pro wrestling. Child labor unions be damned. Okay, sweet. We made it. We're gonna die. Because we have really bad gear. Who cares? Everyone working on the Gone? Oh, the movie. It's gonna be wasted. Dude, I have no faith in people. It's gonna slap. Make a fire, water, warm up real quick. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Surely there's a cave or something around here, right? I'll find somewhere out of the wind. Out there. No, movies like that are always going to slap. Although, I do give people credit. People saw the Borderlands movie and immediately said, no thank you. And did something else. I heard a dog barking outside. I was like, really? Already? I like, I think my current favorite actor, and it has been my favorite actor for a little bit, is... I can't remember his real name. But the guy who plays in Inglourious Basterds and Django, and it's the bad guy in the Green Hornet. He's German. I think his name in Inglourious Basterds is like Hans Landa or something like that. I can't remember what his real name is, but that dude can act too. I love that guy. Really just not gonna fuck around with it. Hitler? No! What? No? Not even close! I got a friend who really enjoys Borderlands. Even he says it's mediocre at best. I didn't even know they're making a new Borderlands until a few weeks ago. And I'm kind of torn. Because on one hand, everybody's been waiting for a new Borderlands. But on the other hand, don't be starting this weather shit with me right now. On the other hand, Christoph Waltz, that guy. On the other hand, do we really want a new Borderlands now? Let's be completely real with ourselves. Is that what we want? I remember what's his name getting all pissed off on Twitter because people hated the movie. Do we trust him with the game anymore? Just because he did it right one time does not mean we should give him any more credit than that. Randy Pitchford's Grace will do that. I think Microsoft should just off Randy Pitchford already. I take him out back. Do him in. When did Borderlands 3 come out? 2015? 2014? $2019? It feels a lot longer than that. I could swear that game came out in like 2016. I remember audibly groaning when I saw Randy at the Game Awards. They needed to tie him up and gag him during that shit. The only person I think is worse than Randy Pitchford. No, I can't really think of anybody else. At least for Microsoft. No, I take that back. Who was the motherfucker who got up on stage, on TV, on mic, on camera, looked people dead in the eye during the launch of the Xbox One when the person asked, if you don't want to play online, what do you suggest people do? And he said, don't buy an Xbox, stay on 360. Who is that bastard? We don't talk about that guy enough. I think he got forced to resign not too long ago. But who is that guy? People know who I'm talking about, right? Sorry, I did not mean to do that. I've got the wrong window open on my other screen. Like a Microsoft guy said that? Hold on. We're going to find out real quick. Because I remember that, like, it seared into my head. Oh, yeah, okay. It was Don Matrick. Let me double check. President of Interactive Entertainment Business, Don Matrick. Fortunately, we have a product for people who aren't able to stay connected. It's called Xbox 360. Like, he turned around and said, if you don't want to stay connected to the internet, don't bother upgrading, dweebs. I don't believe he's at Microsoft anymore, but still, that guy probably takes the cake for some of the worst game PR out there. No, take that back, because Ubisoft holds that title in many regards. I think he's the reason why PlayStation, despite having no games, continues to outpace Xbox. We got progress to make. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. The smart thing to do would be find a map online. I'm going to find a map online. Sundered Pass, the long dark. That is all of 7 pixels. I have no idea where we came out of. Hold on. I think I might have gotten this lost. No, because here's a lake. So there should be a cabin up here. Gotta love the industry keeps forgetting people want a decent single-player experience and options. Not everything requires an internet connection. Good luck with that. The problem is that I think the big shift happened, and I hate to point fingers. Was Grand Theft Auto 5. At least GTA Online. People saw what GTA Online was doing for profits and player count and immediately wanted that, and everybody tried to follow its footsteps and haven't fucking stopped! And I think it's crazy how many games are just getting silently killed off. Hey, by the way, if you don't own Forza Horizon 4, get fucked. You can't buy it anymore. They delisted it. Not a lot of people seem to know that. That game was out for how long? It's delisted. Look at this. A bunch of shit here. I did not need Stump Buster. I'm not reloading anytime soon. The license for some of the songs and cars ended. Yeah, but the game is not that old. That's the thing, is renew the fucking licenses. Or remove the songs. Okay, because that's what Rockstar does with GTA 4. The reason why GTA 4 is still in the store is because Rockstar either removes the songs or extends the licenses. They still, to give Rockstar credit, are still supporting GTA 4. Even though it's, like, really dog shit on PC. Unfortunately. Forza Horizon 4 came out, what? 2019? 2018. 6 years. That is a wildly short lifespan. Oh. There's two. Wow. That's pretty decent. I can't see shit in this game. Hold on. Oh yeah, you gotta go back to the fucking main screen in order to change your brightness for some stupid reason. This is not a bad base, honestly. I just can't see shit. Don't have to worry about those licenses with physical media. Yeah, but is Forza Horizon 4, does that have an offline gameplay mode? Because that's kind of the same situation with games like, Concord. Go ahead, buy a physical copy. See how far it gets you. Fact of the matter is that shit does not matter anymore. Physical copies are simply physical keys. That game doesn't get continued service anymore? Tough shit. Torch is foreseen. I don't need no torch. I've got X-ray vision. Look at that. Found Stasis grape soda. Lamp. Oh yeah, it is a lamp. Requires an old house key. Wait, is there a back room? Oh, there is. Huh. Okay. Can't support Ross Scott. Stop killing Stop killing games with campaign enough. Yeah. I wonder how long some of these Ubisoft titles have before they kill them off. When I saw Watch Dogs for sale, I snatched that shit up. Because I have a feeling it's just going to get randomly wiped off the face of the planet. I don't know why, but something is like in the back of my mind saying, grab that now because you're never going to see it again here soon. So I grabbed 1 and 2. I don't care about fucking Legion. Even if that game gets wiped off the map of the face of the earth. Or, you know what I mean. I don't really care. I do also like Ubisoft's dog shit response about pulling the Crew 1 by being like, alright, well, we'll keep the Crew 2 and the Crew Motorfest alive. Who the fuck is playing the Crew 2 in Motorfest? Maybe Motorfest. I've seen Motorfest put the wool over everybody's eyes. I still think it's a horrible game, personally. But, to each their own. Who the fuck is playing the Crew 2? The Crew 2 sucked! Skull and Bones is dead within the next 2 years, guaranteed. It's dead now. Maybe not in body, but it sure is in soul. No, we did not sleep very long. Drink a little bit. I've not seen anybody even play the game. WD2 was good. Watch Dogs 2? No, I didn't think Watch Dogs 2 was bad. I personally preferred Watch Dogs 1 over 2. I liked Watch Dogs 2 grittiness. Or Watch Dog 1's grittiness compared to Watch Dogs 2. I'll take the duels, why not? Hey, and there's a thing of dog food. Other than that, though, I don't think there's anything here I really want. I like Watch Dogs 2 in gameplay, but in story, I didn't like it as much. Watch Dogs 1 captivated me because I really like those grittier, darker, less saturated, more gray games. Watch Dogs Legion, I don't know. It seemed like a cool game on the surface. And I liked the idea that you could find anybody in the world and be like, that's me, I'm playing as that. But I think that also killed any connection with any actual characters. For some people, at the very least. I think you have to climb. This is a very steep climb. We're probably gonna sprain. I feel it coming. I feel it in my bones. My ankles especially. Ow. Gaming peaked with 2000 PlayStation title Dora the Explorer and her barnyard buddies, and it's all been downhill from here. What is that? Is that a dead deer? Oh, there's a bridge. There's a route that goes that way. That is a dead deer. Probably grab these just in case. Real shit, I think the last time I've had a solid 10 out of 10 game where I had virtually no complaints at all, not even a little bit, was probably Little Big Planet. All of them. Maybe the karting one was a little bit ugh. But Little Big Planet was peak. Atlas? I don't want to say it's 10 out of 10 because I'm not the person that should be rating that game. It's not something I would normally typically play. It's a good game. I think my complaints would come from the fact that the combat to me is a little bit confusing. Like, you can't really get a good tell on what the other characters or what your enemies are doing at any given moment. They kind of just seem to do things out of the blue. It's a decent game. I wouldn't say it's a... We went the wrong way. Maybe? No, maybe we did go the right way, because I see a rope on this map. Like, it's a close game. But there's the little things in it that, like, kind of get on my nerves. I do need to play it some more, though. And get my ass leveled up. Naughty Dogs had the gold with The Last of Us 1, but shit the bed with The Last of Us 2. The Last of Us 2 isn't bad from a game standpoint. It's bad from the point that it's more movie than game. Like, the gameplay aspects are there. The graphics are there. But you're not very connected to the game. Most of the time, there's a lot of decision-making and storytelling and cutscenes, and then you're just moving from point to point. I wouldn't even say the story is technically bad. Like, I feel like a lot of people are disappointed, but I think that's something that he wanted to get across, is that this is the end of the world. Shit just sort of happens. Even if you don't like it, that's just kind of the way that the cookie crumbles. Like, don't get me wrong, I agree, he did Joel dirty. But can you really say that something like that wouldn't be possible within... Is that a wolf? It is a wolf, he's eating something. You have your meal. He's occupied. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, he's satisfied with whatever he's eating. I think he's going to leave me alone. Despite being born way after that era, I have nostalgia for the days when the bedroom programmers took up a large part of the market. The bedroom programmers are what killed the market. Don't take that in a bad way. Like, indie developers are the way of gaming now. There's passion There's, you know, compassion for their projects, understanding what people want, and they don't have their own hubris. They're the same. They are the customer base. They're making a game that they would sell to themselves. And I think that's what makes indie gaming so great. But low budget, low developer count stuff is what killed the market last time. I don't think it will this time. And AAA development is definitely going to kill the market this time. Because they're doing the shit that the bedroom programmers way back in the day did. But they're just pumping out shit. But this time it's costing way more money and way more time, way more space, Call of Duty, than it reasonably ever should. If that makes sense. I'm kind of rambling now because I'm bored. It's taking everything in my power not to just hit the fly command. If a furry can build one of the best co-op horror games in his basement, then I'm confident in saying that AAA titles are on their last legs. Abso-fucking-lutely. Look at the new Star Wars game. I think every now and then we should take a look at a game from a company like Ubisoft, or like Activision, or Blizzard, or EA, or something like that, as a snapshot into the kind of like the mental process of their company at that point. Star Wars. Ubisoft is dying. Okay, that shit looked rough. I am excited about the recent announcement of the film 28 Years Later. I haven't watched 28 Days Later, so I'm kind of intrigued. Here comes the crash of 2025. I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen relatively soon. I think it happens quarter two. I'm surprised I've been able to find my way around this shit. Oh, oh my god, this is actually giving me a sense of a bit of vertigo. Oh, I don't actually like this. This is worse than fucking Ravine. They're good. Entire thing was filmed on a camcorder. I know that's why a lot of people liked it, because it felt like found footage. That's gonna run out anyways. I like grounded urban survival. That's honestly one of the things that has me really excited for The Long Dark 2. I don't like Raphael. Don't get me wrong. My recent interaction with Raphael left a pretty nasty taste in my mouth. That sounds really bad out of context. But I am excited for The Long Dark 2. Because it feels more urban. I do like the fact that it's co-op, but I'm still willing to play that game solo. I think I hear movement up here. We might be in trouble. Oh, it's just fucking birds. Do I have any rocks on me? I'm too cold anyways. Fly away. Bye. Look at all this. I love scumbagging. And I'll continue to actually kind of my rant about Raphael once we get in here, so that way you can kind of understand why I started here, and now that I've fully experienced this area, why I'm even more pissed. Sucks that there's not even going to be woodworking tools, so I mean this isn't even like a base that we can build. I've been looking for an excuse to get a friend to play install that multiplayer mod, but isn't willing to downgrade this game, modifying things. That's the only reason why I haven't bothered, is because I don't want to have to downgrade. I like the game as it is right now, besides what I'm about to explain. It's gonna be even funnier if I get in here and it's bugged and it's not even here. Look at all the rifle ammunition we're finding. What's under there? I think there's a can of paint under here. Yeah! Oh, we don't have a pry bar. Things are a little bit broken in here. Alright, be honest. How many people who have experience with this game just had a major headache with me just beelining for possibly one of the worst locations in the map? Like a bat out of hell. We're not even gonna find anything. We're gonna die. This is not the spot where you want to be. A pry bar. Like, we're not gonna find anything to get me back out of here. We're gonna die up here. Okay, well that's not bad. Oh! We ain't finding shit. This is the door to this building. You did this game dirty. Oh yeah, I did. I feel like I already... Alright! Alright! Recent update added the camera to the game. Right? Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. This is the only fucking location that this camera spawns. That long-ass walk that I just had to do with low wolf spawns, with my bad clothes, there's nothing here. Like, there was one building to loot. This is it. That's how you get the camera. There's nowhere else in the entire game that this camera spawns. Now, if you want to do one camera, fine. But the camera doesn't add anything actually substantial as far as surviving the game goes. So why would you make a player go this fucking far? This is the farthest edge of the map. Like, you're in the middle of scenic nowhere. Buck ass! A long walk a gajillion miles away for this camera. Every single save, every single time. Now let me tell you what I find funny about this is when I argued with Raphael on Blue Sky about this, the argument that he brought up is, think of it like the rifle, how you find a bunch of ammo, but you don't find the rifle very often. The rifle has multiple unique variants that are guaranteed to spawn in the game, on top of a bunch of random ones. This is one spawn location. I have more fucking camera film than I do ammo in my other save. This is stupid. That's it. It's a cool feature, don't get me wrong. Like, it's neat. But is it going to be multi-day trek going through resources a bunch for one camera? I think this is poorly implemented. Badly. And now I'm gonna have to walk my bitch ass all the way back and then go to Zone of Contamination to get the woodworking tools. Okay? If I wanted a chore that takes so goddamn long and uses up a bunch of my resources and a bunch of my time and puts me at risk, I would play my summer car. If I wanted to play a game where the developers are making decisions to simply annoy the player. Because that's all that is. And he went on there and said, oh, it's all about the adventure. That was it. That's the adventure. You're going to have to do this every fucking time now. It's a stupid decision. And now that I see how annoying this walk is, on this save, I really don't want to do it on any other save. I'll fix that up. I don't even think it's the fact that the camera here that annoys me so much. I think it's the fact that when I pointed out how annoying this was, Raphael argued with me and used that dog shit argument. If you didn't have an argument, don't fucking say anything, because now it's even more annoying knowing that you actually don't have a legitimately good reason to why you did this. You just did it for the sake of doing it. Let's eat some food. I just want to build a base, man. Anyways. Oh. Clear junk anyways. Just that way it's a little bit easier to look around with a bandage. Maybe the first person to die of diabetes. I should have installed the mod that adds like a caffeine statistic. It gives you a slight energy boost with a crash, I think. I think you get a headache afterwards. I've got a bunch of stuff on me. Alright. Should really fix that up. Shit, I don't even have any better clothes. So if you even started in this area, you'd be pretty screwed. Stop giving me inner layers. I don't need inner layers. I need outer layers. I'm being real. I'd squeeze that damn flannel over the top of me anyways, regardless if I only allowed 2 layers or not. This is definitely a place to gear up, then go. Yeah, but like, there's a long walk and not a lot of shelter. You're gonna be making snow shelters and you're gonna be burning through a lot of resources. I just don't think it's a realistic place. There's so many more scenic locations to put a camera. And with how common film is, and the fact that you find Polaroids in the game, around the map that like lead to like scenic lookouts where you're supposed to map the game out, I think this is what they should have done. Give the camera 5 or 6 locations in the game to spawn. A more of a say you can say you did it place in an actual good location. Do something a little bit more unique. Put a unique rifle variant here or something with like a scope, like Yurt said. Put it like a scoped rifle here or something to give people more of a drive to come here. Because doing it once, congratulations. Doing it multiple times, that's gonna drive me fucking nuts. My opinion is the camera should be something you should be able to pick up early game so that we can document your progress throughout a save. It shouldn't be something that's like a hard to reach goal where you've already gotten most of your things done. Like, yay, what am I going to do now that I have the camera if I was already geared up? Right? If I was already geared up, if I was 60 days in, I head back to the far territories, head all the way to Sundered Pass, get the camera. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's my 7th base. Click. Right? Oh, that's cool. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's my 14th deer kill. Click. That's gotta be fucking, like, what's the point then? So add it to those scenic lookouts where you're supposed to map. You should have a corpse there with a couple things of film and a chance for the camera to spawn there. Or places like the lighthouse in Desolation Point. Have the camera up there. Put it in scenic locations. You need to sleep? I'm fine. You know, give it a little bit more realism. It should not be one of the rarest items in the game. Would I find 6 of these in one area? This thing is why I'm so tilted. Because he compared it to this. I find so many rifles in every save. They have them leaking out my ears. And I'm gonna have to do this long-ass walk back. And I still don't have good gear. So it's not even like an option of, you could just start in Sundered Pass to get the camera, because you're gonna fucking die leaving. I do see a problem with big loot drops, though. What am I gonna do with all this stuff? Like, I could tear that down, tear this stuff down to fix up this. This ought to be neat. I have so many fucking flares now. And 3 liters of lantern fluid. I want to do base building. That's it. You know what? Huh? 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 Shut up, Ray. Stop picking up every piece. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a loot goblin. So, this is what we're going to do. I want to play with the update. I don't want to play with the I won't have to keep fighting for everything. I want to do some legit base building. I want to make a cozy home. Okay, well, this is not a base. My shift tab isn't working. Shut up, Where is the long dark now? I have too many tabs open. We are cheating! I've done enough. For one day. What difficulty? Voyager. Every save I've done at this point has been, I think... Uh-oh. I think I broke something. I think I keep fucking alt-tabbing out of the game. I think the game is unhappy with my cheating ways. We're not doing this shit anymore. We're having fun. This is going to be my new definition of fun. How do we get to the zone of contamination? I have a feeling it's through this big scary hole. Away we go. The only reasonable way to get woodworking tools is to spawn in Bleak Inlet using the grace period to snag them without having to deal with the wolves. Absolutely. That didn't stop me in my other save. I fucking brute forced that. Luckily, because I went through Mystery Lake, I was able to stop at the radio tower and get the code. Congrats, you're immortal. Good. Because there was no way I was about to walk all the way back. I'm in it for the base building at this point. I've survived for long enough. I do need to drop some shit, though. I do not need 2 of those, and I do not need 2 of these. What the hell else am I carrying that weighs so damn much? All these fucking sodas? I don't need it now. I'm still over encumbered. What? Oh, it's because of all the fluid and shit that I'm carrying. I think. Yeah, there we go. Build an awesome base. That's what I plan on doing. We do actually need the reclaimed wood. And the firewood. Although we can find more. This is not normal for me, by the way, in case you're wondering. I don't go through and just start cheating on everything. I just want to experience some of the new update. And I think this is the best way to do it. Like easy peasy lemon squeezy. I can't see shit, and I just threw all of my... Hello? Okay, we're still going the right way. Need to find a bazooka mod so you can just bazooka wolves. There is a really cool firearms mod that changes the fundamentals of how firearms work. That just scared the shit out of me. That I think I might download. I think we've been this way. One of the biggest changes it does is it changes the projectile system in the game. Typically, when you shoot a firearm at something, it's kind of like a laser pointer. This thing is allowed. It's kind of like a laser pointer. Wherever the laser points, wherever you pull the trigger, that's where the bullet's going. Right? Instead, what it changes it to... Oh, this is pretty. What it changes it to is an actual projectile, which means that there's bullet drop. There's bullet drop and range, damage, and shit like that. So hit scan with it. Yes, exactly. Which, in my opinion, is so much cooler. Which fucking way to the zone of contamination? I know that's where we gotta go. This is like a fucking maze. Did we make it? This feels so scummy. I feel bad for anybody that's coming in and be like, oh, this dude's just cheating. This guy doesn't actually want to play the game. No, I do like playing the game. I just don't feel like playing the game today. Oh, that's cool. I can't see shit again. I should have not thrown all those other flares out. How the fuck do I get out of here? Hello? I think I'm lost. Oh, a hole with a man. I gotta be close to an exit, right? There we go, that's a lot better. I found the manhole. I did find the manhole. It's funny how the second I start cheating, everybody starts coming to the stream. Everybody knows what they want to see. Screw playing the game like a normal person, everybody wants to see scumbaggery. Not this way. Nobody wants to see anybody play the legitimate game. Everybody just wants to see somebody build a cozy base. This is what we're here for. Oh my fucking god, these caves are awful. We need to change the name. Yeah, we do need. Playing as God intended. Scumbag difficulty. That's what we're gonna call it. Scumbag difficulty setting. What happened to the stream last Saturday? What? What stream last Saturday? I didn't stream last Saturday. Just got back from a party and see your goofy ass streaming. Oh. Oh, you're probably asking why I didn't stream last Saturday? I wasn't feeling like it. Or did I stream last Saturday? I don't know. Where the fuck is the exit? You know how mad I would be? Actually, no, you want to know what? Let's talk about how horrifying that would be. Invulnerability doesn't seem to work the way it was. Yeah, I just got busy. I was working on other things, so... those took precedent. Plus, again, I haven't been really, like, in the mood to stream as of late. So, if I said I was going to stream, I apologize for that. I completely forgot if I did or didn't. Streaming is probably going to be a lot more of an off and on thing now. You know how horrified I'd be if I stared into a cave and all of a sudden I heard him, "Where the fuck is the exit? Chat, where's the exit?" As I just see some dude beeline and barely any clothing past the entrance. This is about to actually piss me off. How the hell do I get out of here? Quick reminder. Okay, we're definitely going in fucking circles now. Quick reminder, this is the intended way for you to go to get the camera. Just gotta view it as an adventure, guys. Don't know what your problem is. Fuck! Where did I go? I feel like I'm actually losing my fucking marbles in here. No, I want to keep that one. Get me out of this cave! This has to be the biggest cave in the game. I swear to God, I've doubled back on myself like at least 16 times now. Okay, well clearly we don't want to go this way. Definitely running slower now. Holy fucking shit! Get me out of here! Where am I? Zone of contamination. Hell yeah, baby. Actually, no. Keep that and just extinguish it. Anyways, so I hit him with this. And that's exactly why. Where are the tools? In here? In here. I have a feeling this big old building may have the answers to all of our problems. Do I need power to get in here? Is this a bad idea to enter this without a... Whoa. You can turn this place into a base? This place is cool. Now remember, I am still technically buck-ass naked. Oh, that's cool. 6th floor of the building on the table somewhere. I'm too heavy. Does seem like camera speed even affects your... I'm sure that's fine. Dead body. Sure that's also fine. up here. Oh, well, there's that. Demigod gets upset by Long K, flies around in retaliation. You're setting up the save how you want to play before you start playing. You know what? That's a very fucking good way to look at it. That's a positive spin to put on this. I simply want to get the enjoyment out of the save that I want, so I'm getting the very hard to acquire items right off the bat so I can have a very calm, relaxing survival experience. Is the absolute excuse that I am going to use. There are exposed wires in here. You know what? I'll take that. I do kind of want to explore around in here. I just don't have a lantern. Plus, I think it would be kind of unfair to explore in here on its save that I'm absolutely scumbag setting on. You see that guy? It's because he didn't view it as an adventure. If he had viewed it as an adventure, he'd be alive right now. This is technically his own fault. Her own fault. Tons of maple syrup. There's tons of food in here. Yeah, what are we gonna find in this locker, guys? It appears to be empty. Please spear me. Oh, I don't know if that's meant to be like that. Where the fuck are these tools? Tempting, but I'm not going to. I feel like every game, every now and then, you should just be allowed to scum it, right? I don't think what I'm doing is morally wrong. In fact, I would say what I'm doing is perfectly fair. After 7 long years of owning this game, I feel like I'm owed this scum. Did I just hear movement? Remember them being in the main area. Yeah, probably down here. It seems like the god mode's not wanting to work properly. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm using the right command. The long, dark commands. Because it is, I think, just the direct console commands. It just unlocks them. Oh, it's enabled disabled. So I may have accidentally disabled it. I get an unlimited sprint. Well, it seems to not be keeping my... So maybe I'm accidentally disabled it? Yeah, I think I accidentally disabled it. Once you stop streaming here, can I go back and watch a video or not, VOD or not? It's going to be in the streaming playlist. I'm back to using the streaming playlist because the public VODs are screwing up my statistics on my end on seeing what's being recommended and whatnot. So I'm keeping them unlisted and I'm putting them in the stream playlist. I may forget, and if I forget to put a stream in the streaming playlist, remind me and I can immediately go correct that. But, like, YouTube has this thing where they're like, here's the videos that are being recommended to everybody. And let's look at the performance of your last video. And it considers a VOD an uploaded video, so it completely eclipses your actual content. Because, you know, YouTube is made by complete experts and smart people. Scumbag difficulty. Yeah. That's what I call this. Where the fuck are these tools? Am I I know they're in here. Uh, 10 brownie points to whoever comes up with the item ID. So I can just give it to myself. I ain't finding shit. Alright. I know where they are in... Bleak Inlet. That's just gonna be a long ways to go. I mean, not nearly as long now, because, you know, we've been given angel wings, but still. Oh. 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 That's really... There's another... Oh my god, this interior is huge! Holy shit! This has got to be the biggest interior in the game. Specific tools you're looking for. The woodworking tools. Are they in here? You can go down this, it looks like. Elevator cable. Too encumbered to climb. Yeah, you can go down that. Oh, that's insanity. To mine. I'm not gonna do that. That's not fair for this. I just got curious. Curiosity killed the cat. I simply want the tools so I can make my cool, cozy, quaint base. Is that too much to ask? Okay, I'll look it up. Sixth floor concentrator. Floor that leads to a mountain entrance to the lake has a table with tools near the main ramp leading back down to the first floor. Oh, so somewhere in here, because this has the thing. Near the main ramp. That's the main ramp, I guess. Is there a chance that they don't spawn? There might be a chance it doesn't spawn. There's another hatchet. The floor that leads to the mountain entrance to the Langston Mines has a table with tools. Near the main ramp leading back down to the first floor. Up here, maybe. No. I need pictures or something like that, because I'm seriously, I'm looking around and I don't see a table with tools on them. I mean, unless... Unless it's in a different building. Hold on. Ugh, I hate doing this shit. Zone of contamination. Okay, I think it's actually in a different building entirely. But it's definitely in here. Actually, no. Not in... I want to do that. Look in Discord general. Oh, fuck off Discord update. Okay, so it is in the main building then. Aha! That's not even remotely close to where they said it was. Decent. Alright, we can get the hell out of here. I appreciate that. Oh, that's not how the command works, by the way. Now the question is, where do we want to build our base? Here, I almost had the gear ID. Can I just teleport to a new area? We got everything we want. All right. Can I just teleport to... like, I don't know. Find on page. Teleport. No, you can't. You can open scenes, but that doesn't really work. So we just continue flying around like a jackass everywhere. No, 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 no. How do we get out of here? I like the coastal highway lookout, but it's kind of inconvenient for the rest of the map. Hey! Thank you for the channel membership, Claire. I do like the lookouts, but I don't want to do a lookout because, well, we're already doing a base and a lookout tower on a legitimate save. That's not how that command works. I've done it again. Ooh. Hi. Could we, This is such a scummy way to play this map. Scrubs is getting a reboot with all the surviving cast. Huh. I've never watched Scrubs. Ow! Ooh! Haven't even gone to this map yet. I'm down to get some spoilers. Well, I'm back to the main area now. So, no more spoilers. Now, this is... Honestly, you know what I want to build a base in? I want to build a base in a bunker. Like, that sounds weird. Well, I want to find a bunker. I want to build a base in the bunker. So I say we start looking for bunkers. Perfect catch. Yeah. Could you be silent down there? I'm working on something. So I just got to look at where all the locations for pepper catches are again. And then we'll explore them and see if any of them are like fully equipped like they're supposed to be, or like a few are supposed to be, because I think it's like 3 out of the 9. I think there's 9 in the entire game. Are supposed to actually be equipped, and the rest are just empty. So if we can find a decent one, let's look and see cache locations. We're at Broken railway. Or broken railroad. There is not one here. So we keep moving. Bypass all this shit. Oh, I gotta re-enable it. I guess this is just gets disabled when you go through a interior or through a loading zone, which means there was no point in for me doing this. I do believe there's one in Forlorn. Yes, there is. All I want for Christmas is woodworking tools and a Polaroid. Well, at least we got both. Yeah. I kind of wasted some film getting all mad and ranty, but... where is the homestead? That's certainly not it. Just gotta look for like a burnt down house or something, I guess. You want to get a fancy rifle while you're at it? Maybe. I forgot to check the cabin, in Broken Railroad, because there's usually actually a fancy one there. Old Spence Family Homestead. So I'm assuming I'm looking for a cabin, right? Oh, it's over here somewhere. Yeah. It's burned down. Okay, that's... Well, that's a fucking wonderful flying start. Somewhere back behind here? Yeah, there it is. And it's empty! That was a really concerning noise. It is not empty. It's actually, like, equipped. Did we find one right off the bat? Well, it doesn't have a fireplace, though. Do any of them actually have fireplaces? I guess that's something that's important to note. It's like, what are our chances of finding one with a fireplace? That's better than what I'm wearing. Is that a parka? Oh my god. That's insane, actually. If this was a survival game, I'd be... Or if this was a survival load, I'd be jumping up and down because this is nuts. All of them have it? Where? I do not see one in here. Oh, an improvised knife. That's kind of neat. I mean, this is a cool spot. Don't get me wrong. But it does not have... That's pretty crazy. Alright, I do need to actually just start. I can't be hoarding all this shit. I don't think I can increase my carry weight, unfortunately. I don't think that's an option. No. Do any of them have a fireplace? I think that's going to be the important question. If none of them have a fireplace, then prepper catches aren't going to do. Leak Inlet supposedly has a decent one. So let's go to Bleak Inlet. As much as I hate Bleak Inlet. Whee! Bleak Inlet is access through a cave somewhere around here. That I do know. Where's the downed helicopter? That's usually the dead giveaway. It would be here. Oh, it's changed color. Last time I saw it, it was orange. And so, yeah, through here. Said no one willingly. Real. This time I'll actually walk through it. Ah, another bunny. There was one here last time I was visiting. You don't need the disinfectant. I don't actually need the disinfectant. You're absolutely right. I really don't need any of this. Certainly don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I'm gonna... Actually, I don't think you can drop that. No, you can't. Like, I don't need anything in here. I'm invincible! Plus, the item spawns are so ridiculously scuffed in this scumbag save. The only reason to go there is for the wood tools and the direct upgrade that is a Forester's Revolver. What does a Forester's Revolver provide? Because I found one, and I saw it was the same weight. Does it actually have a better damage output, or... is it just a visual thing? Because honestly, I think it looks fucking ugly. And I'll use the normal revolver if need be. But if it's a better... oh, fuck. If it's a more powerful revolver, then fuck me. Why am I not using it? Better sight, I think? Maybe? I never even equipped it to look. I just saw it, I was like, oh, that's cool. You're new. I don't remember ever seeing you here. You didn't have shit on you. 50% more durability for your eyes. Oh, shit. Well, in that case, I guess I will just leave my current revolver at the base, at the tower. There is one thing I do want to do in that save at some point, and it's been on my head, is I found a memento key. And right now, that save is in a pretty poor state because I'm waiting for jerky to cure so that way I can have a reliable source of food that's not going to give me intestinal parasites. Which I have in that save right now. Which means I can eat all the wolf meat I want, slightly less unpunished. But I did see... wait a minute. I did see a ledge with a rope, and that memento key and memento note lines up where I saw that rope. So I guess I know what I'm doing next time I load that save up. And I would do it tonight, but... maybe. Maybe if we get bored of this, we'll load that up real quick and get to there. So that we can see if I get something a little bit better. Oh, Bleak Inlet, my favorite. The best location in the game. First of all. Second of all. Fuck you, Timberwolves! You have no power over me! Oh, I could actually see where my thing is. That's pretty cool. Actually, I'm curious. They're not here in this save, so that's a relief. All right, where is this at? On a hill between the ravine transition point, entering the region, and the cave to the east. Pensive Lookout. Okay, so we're actually decently close to where it's supposed to be. So there's the cave. Wait, you're meaning to tell me I was here? Near a fucking thing? Because when I entered this, I came through here, and I stupidly shot a wolf there, thinking it was a normal wolf, and then it turned out to be a timber wolf. And ran backwards with my face towards the wolf. To here. And this whole fucking time, I was near a prepper's cache. Oh my god, that pisses me off so much in a way I can't even begin to describe. Alright. Enter the region, the cave to the east. So it's... Oh, there it is. I'm so pissed about that now. This shit is as empty as the day is long. This is actually an awful spot. This one sucks. Why would anybody ever say that this one's good? I'll watch the vlog tomorrow. Good hearing you, Duck. Good luck with your demigod powers. Thank you. This one sucks! Case. Let's just ignore the prepper's cache. It seems like a cool idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. I saw something down here. Let's check it out. Home? It does have a fireplace. It has a wood box. It has an idiot who can't learn how to land. This may be home. I can't see shit. Oh yeah, this place isn't... This is a decent... Oh, I like it in here. Actually, Wait, what the fuck? Rim grill. You know what? I fucks with it in here. Oh, but there's snow everywhere. And the snow doesn't go away. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I was about to say, this is a solid place, but then there's snow all over the ground. Balls. I gotta say, the real estate in this place is not very great. There's a fucking moose. Anyways. Tally-ho! You know, this place actually wouldn't be too bad of a base if it wasn't surrounded by wolves. I can't quite remember where the transition point is here. I've made a poor decision. Oh. I broke the game. I'm locked up. I can't do anything. I can't. Okay. Oh, okay, there it goes. I broke the fucking game. Oh, wait, no, it's fighting back. It's fighting back. The game crashed. There's a homesteaders respite in Ash Canyon. I like Ash Canyon. I can do Ash Canyon. Let's do Ash Canyon. I think Ash Canyon gets a bad rap. How do I get to Ash Canyon from here? That was beautiful. I love when a game breaks like that. I can't say I've ever seen that. Why did you start on that screen? I can't switch the screen. It started on my other monitor. Which means I can't switch OBS over to the right screen yet. Display. There we go. That was, interesting. It seems to just put us here. Yes, leave safe house customization. And it seems to have remembered my commands, which is pretty nice. Oh, I know where I need to go. Because he climbed down from this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what's the fastest way to Ash Canyon from here? I tried asking the locals, but they broke the game. I guess my assumption would be through Pleasant Valley. So I guess we want to go to Mystery Lake, which is this way. Which we don't want to get too far in here, because then we're not going to be able to transition. Of which we'll want to go to here. To my what used to be my favorite place in the game. But after one Aurora, that quickly changed that opinion. I should really, like, wait until daytime, shouldn't I? I know it's technically faster to sleep, but I can't sleep because I have too much full rest. There we go. I still can't see. That's okay, I know exactly where we need to go. Alright. I don't even need fly here. Yeah, see, I fucking told you, you can't come back through this way. You lied! You lied to me! Whoever you were, you've disappeared now. You lied to me! You cannot go back through this door once you go through it! Fucking liars! Filthy fucking liars! I'm glad I figured. I fucking figured that whoever said that was simply trying to screw me over. And I was right. You cannot... You know, re-enter through a broken window. Wait, what? How the fuck do you even get up over here? How would you even get over here? Hold on. Huh? I mean, clearly you're supposed to be able to get over here somehow, but, like... Oh! 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 You know what sucks now is I have to go back down. Oh! Is the rifle here? No. Huh. Wild. Learning something new every day. I've never known that. Oh, and you walk along here. You learn something new every fucking day. Huh. Well, that's crazy. Anyways. Sorry, got stuff to do. This way. Huh? Did I walk too far past the loading gate? Or is this actually just straight up a dead end? Would be a good service, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Now I know if I end up getting lodged to the other side of the fucking area, what to do. Now, how do I get through Winding River again? Oh. No. Not a loading transition cave. Oh. Oh, hold on. Killing my guy as I speak. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Clearly, this is the way the game was really, truly meant to be played. No other way. Okay, so that means I want to go somewhere over here. Yeah. And while we're here, we can double check. Doesn't hurt to check while we're just sitting here. Never know. One of these could be end up bitching. This is different. This is different from the last time I was here. Yet it is still boring. Still no fireplace. I wonder what why would you not put a fireplace in here? Unless you could use, no. It's definitely a end game decision. Whee! Check the other one. Probably actually going to be the same, because since this one's connected to the trader. Yes. Yes, it is. imagine right about here is where the transition area is. I landed straight in it. I'm surprised the game didn't break. I'm actually not quite sure where we go from here, because I don't normally venture into Timberwolf Mountain that often. No, the plane wreck is somewhere around here. Yeah, there's a wing and whatnot. There's the motor. I actually remember this motor fondly because I got stuck there one time. Oh, this place is kind of neat. Ooh. Oh. It's just a hatch. I thought we were about to find a hole. Okay. Uh-oh. For some reason, my guy was going slow in fly mode. I'm up here. It's probably a transition area up here. No. I'm not very familiar with Timberwolf Mountain and such. That's where we came. So we want to go... Is this a cave? No. This is a cave. That is not a transitionary cave, though. That is a transitionary cave, for damn sure. My spidey senses tingle. Echo Ravine. Yeah, here we go. Get rocked, idiot. Oh, where is this house at again? I'm never usually up this far north. Let me crack open a map of Ash Canyon. I also believe there's one here. Starting at the Region Connection Cave. Oh god. Where was that again? Where am I again? a pond. Fallen tree. Oh god. Hold on. Load me up an Ash Canyon map. BLD Ash Canyon map. Mostly we're like right near it. I've already lost track of where I am. So of course I did. Duha? Where the fuck is everything? Oh. That's less than adequate. I don't think I'm... Oh yeah, I'm way far away from where I'm actually supposed to be. I'm so lost. I am lost in the sauce. This is why I do not come to this part of the map. Nothing looks familiar. I've lost my bearings already. It's all just trees and rocks and trees and rocks. Alright, let's get a good overhead view of the map. Oh. Well, we found this place. The layout of this place confuses me. Like, incredibly confuses me. I believe this is Miner's Folly? No. Yes? Oh god. Where are we? I don't like it here. Like at all. I would not consider this a fun place to stay. Like, I'm in the air and I can't figure out where things are. Alright, well, if this is... That's Miner's Folly, then that would be this. Oh, yeah, here it is. Foreman's retreat. This took way too long to get to. Is it a good base? Honestly, it's not half bad. We can work with this. This took way too long to get to. Got Ranger Stew. Now the question is do we make this our base or no? It's kind of neat. I want to... I'm kind of tempted to check out BlackRock, though, in a way. Because I feel like making a home out of a jail would be really kind of neat. I don't know what you can get away with in BlackRock. Of course, I could be just being picky now. Let's tidy up in here. Maybe if I tidy up, I'll feel a little bit better. I could take apart all these crates. Still feel like it'd be really cool to turn one of those prepper catches into a base, but I just don't think any of them have a... If you do beachcombing. Yeah, but there's no options on Coastal Highway is the problem. Coastal Highway sucks. There's just a location called Road Cave. Where's my lighter? I want to light a candle. It's getting a little chilly in here. Sorry, Nutters. Don't mean to be like an asshole and just loom right over the top of you. It's not that chilly, but my fingers are starting to get a little stiff. As they do. I need to get that damn diesel heater installed. I need to get diesel line. My current conundrum with the diesel heater right now is I don't know how powerful the little pump is that it comes with. That if I could put the fuel tank where I want to put the fuel tank, and it'd still be able to pump fuel to the heater. So I'm deciding whether it'd be better to just get a tank that mounts on the side or on the back door and run a line that way. It's kind of decisions. Okay, pick up all the loot off the floor. We don't need that shit in the way. Great Bear Island is another spot that allows beachcombing. You do realize that Great Bear Island is the entire map, right? You realize that this whole place is Great Bear Island. You know what? I just now realized the lighthouse in Desolation Point would have been cool. I think Desolation Point. Let's put attack in this. Right? Desolation Point. There is a really, like, there's a fully made lighthouse. It'll light up during an electrical storm, which will be really cool. I'm pretty sure it's got, like, a decent fireplace. I'm pretty sure it's got decent storage. I'm pretty sure it's got multiple levels. Why don't we go there? I like that idea. We're going to Desolation Point, even though we just started, like, being like, yeah, this is pretty neat. I need to figure out things to drop, because I'm really heavy. Do we need this? I'll tell you what's weighing me down. Alright, last place, and then I swear I make up my mind. We're going to Desolation Point. How do we get out of here? Oh, I can't remember the way back. All I remember is that there was a ravine. And it was kind of spooky. Oh, God. Okay, well, here. If we are at Miners Fully, straight up like this. There we go. All this work, we're going back. This is going to be one of the most unwatchable fucking things in the world. Where's the cave? Alright. Alright. Yes, surely. At least we're getting out of there faster than we're getting in there, because I'm starting to, again, I'm gaining back my knowledge of the areas that I've been to. Where are the mines? We'll go through the mines to get to Coastal Highway. That'll let us skip all of this. Go around here, up to here. The cave, or the mines are right here. See, I know all this shit. Like the back of my hand. Whoa. Oh, they got 2 different systems in here. What are these storing here? Where's this? Oh, I bet I know exactly where this is. These aren't connected to each other, right? No. I bet this is the cave system for the mines in Coastal Highway? So if I land here, this would spawn me in Coastal Highway. I'm a fucking genius. Yeah, so this is the island that you would go to deal with the trader, because the trader box is right here. Not doing that. We're going to Desolation Point, which means we'll have to go through Crumbling Highway. I spawned inside the terrain. Before I break something horribly. That was just beyond the door. It's amazing what a little bit of force perspective does for video games. Oh yeah. Totally. I'm trying not to, like, blast through this, but yeah, I'm guessing the transition zone is literally right there. And I'm just, yeah, being impatient. It was a solid foot away from my face. Crumbling Highway. Doesn't do anything but just serve as a transition zone. There's really nothing here worth noting. Ooh. There's some weird stuff going on here. Desolation Point. And here we are. There's actually kind of a lot of cool stuff here. It's a really small region. I don't know where this leads. Which I don't... Yeah, you can't even leave through here. But there's the old cannery. This shipwreck. And there's some decently cool stuff here. But yeah, I think... I won't lie, I thought that was a cougar for a second. There's a fucking moose here, too. Home. Because if I remember correctly... Yeah! There's a little potbelly stove here. There's these really cool dressers in the windows. We could destroy the laptop. We don't need the laptop. There ain't no electricity. Unless we want some gamer setup. What is this scumbag difficulty? Cheating. Everybody's favorite. And a ski jacket, holy shit. Yeah, I'm set on this, actually. I like this place. I like this place a lot. Alright, this is where we're going to set up base for this save. We've cheated enough. I think if we want to have a long-term survival, this is it. This is home. And we even have like a storage place up here. I don't have a revolver yet. Lighthouse is really pretty too. I'm pretty sure you can go up top and like have a like decent view. And it does recognize it as a base, so that's what's important. Is that better than whatever we got now? Yes. Alright. Before we do anything, this is going to be my firewood box. Bring that down with me. Important to have a place to store firewood. We need to drop some of the stuff that we have in our inventory, because we're heavy. We've done enough scumbagging for today. Oh, there's some oats on the ground. Oh, you can't get rid of the laptop? Hey, you can't do anything with the laptop. Huh, well that's annoying. That could sit right there now. You can prolong the spoilage of meat on the outside platform at the top of the warehouse. Is there snow up there? I thought it had to be placed in snow. I think one of the first things we'll try to do, though, is make a jerky box. We don't have enough salt on us to do that, but I think that would be a good goal. Oh, coastal fish cakes. Of course. Obviously, this rug's not going to do. Okay. We got some things that we can put away. Are we only wearing one pair of socks? Yes. Probably has a buffer memory or thing associated with it. What else? Okay, we'll leave that here, leave that here. We do not need to be bringing a lot of these tools with us. We can leave a lot of these tools behind. Hold on, let me take my boots off. I think that's the reason why I'm so cold, is I got my steel toes on. I didn't even think about that. Steel toes are not warm. In fact, they get you cold rather quickly. Little fun fact. If you don't have, like, proper insulated boots, you're only going to get cold. Ooh, and they stink. Ugh, these are my old work boots. Oh, God. And I didn't delace these ones properly, so they're not coming off. They're good, decent boots if you want your toes protected, but if you don't want your toes freezing, you don't want to wear them. Oh yeah, I already feel a massive improvement. I don't know why I was wearing those. Anyways. We got soda, we got oats, newspaper roll. I never picked up a cooking pot or a cooking pan. That was stupid of me. We can go back to a coastal highway. I guarantee you we'll find one there. We'll store some of our food up here for now. Until I can get to making a shelf down here. We'll probably store our tools in this. just for a decent bit. We don't need that on us. We don't need the improvised knife. We got a knife on us. My hiking boots are so great during the winter, but suck in the summer due to heat. In the summer, I had dedicated steel toe boots that were really light. And in the winter, I had metatarsal steel toes that were actually composite toes that were allowed within our contract. Those things were kick-ass. But they were so heavy that if I was in the house or working somewhere that I needed, was like moving around a lot, that I didn't need them, I would put my light ones back on. But outside, they were great. Although they gave me a loaner escape the drive while my truck was getting fixed that never got fixed by the time I quit. That thing was a nightmare to drive with those big old steel toes, or big old metatarsal composite toes winter boots. I got 3 things of spray paint. What am I doing with that? Woodworking tools can go in here. Got a bunch of wires for some reason. Simple tools can go in here. All this lantern fuel. Don't have a revolver. And shit, we don't need this flour on us. Ugh. I might have to grab one of these blankets, though. Oh, I have this blanket right here. It's getting chilly. It's supposed to get down to like the 20s tonight. So, definitely makes me regret not having that diesel heater set up. Ugh. I may just end up getting one of those tanks that you just screw onto the back door. I've seen a lot of people say that they're dangerous because if you get in a rear end accident, then you got diesel leaking everywhere. But I think at that point, you got much bigger problems. Drop this. The salt's got a weird hitbox. Move this chair here for now, because I want the firebox to be next to the stove. Do not need all these matches on us. Do not need this. Do not need that. No more dangers in the gas tank. Well, the gas tank is not behind the axle. It's in front of the axle, so it's not that bad. If I had the time, I would do an underbody tank. That would be the best, but I just don't have the time because I'm going to have to make a filler neck that goes down to it and everything like that, and that's just a nightmare. I just don't trust that little Chinese fuel pump to pump fuel from all the way from where I want the tank under the hood all the way back to the diesel heater under the bed. So, don't need that on us either. Certainly don't need that. And then we'll put the bedroll down. Because we don't need this big old bedroll on us. Do you have a radio? I'd like the radio downstairs where I'm cooking. Because it does play music during storms. Which is something I like. It's very subtle, but it does. Oh, we got a cup of herbal tea. Oh, we got another storm lantern. Some cloth. My boots are more of the leather, cloth, rubber, semi-waterproof things made for recreational use. Yeah, I don't have any proper... Sorry, I'm getting myself distracted. I don't have any proper hiking boots. I probably need to get some. Break all these down real quick. These are just free wood, essentially. That was a noise. This thing has been mostly silent until now. Bring the plastic box down. I think the plastic box would be great for storing potatoes and everything. Okay. Yes, I think I'm going to christen this place home. Indeed. Let's take the laptop. We'll put it up on the desk up here. Since we can't get rid of it, I might as well just give it somewhat of a reason to exist. Doesn't really make sense since there's no electricity and that thing is fried. Keep hearing my mobile ring. Get excited every time, but it's just as dead as always when I check. Just don't know why I still carry it around. Sean's been my savior, especially after suing Tori's suicide. Jesus Christ. He told me about how he always wanted to do Death of a Salesman. His American accent's pretty good too. Fell asleep in each other's arms last night. Sean wouldn't wake up. Jesus. Don't want to drink that cup of herbal tea. I want to save that until I can get a fire started. How good of condition is this lantern? It's somewhere over here. It's about the same. I really don't know if lower condition lanterns like flicker more or something like that. Now I can break that one down for the fuel. And get some scrap metal out of it too. Not too worried about it. Making sure there's nothing else I might be missing. Got 6 bandages on us. I suppose let's go up top. We haven't checked out up on the top yet. Just been kind of bebopping around. I want to take that back downstairs also. That makes more sense in the kitchenette. And then I might... I don't know yet. I think that third floor is definitely going to be storage. I don't know what I'll do up here. Oh, you're like in here. Ooh, that's handy. If I had a high enough rifle skill, I could probably wing that fucking moose from here. Actually, go back upstairs. Oh, fuck. Waste a match. The condition is basically just how many bear attacks it can survive. Okay, I didn't think it would really matter. But I figure if we're up here, it's still bright. Do I have a sewing kit on me? I don't, but I do have a whetstone. This axe is going to get some use, so... And sit here and sharpen it a little bit. Because we're gonna need cedar and fir for a lot of the stuff that we want to make. Sharpening skill increased to 36. Yeah, we don't need these. These are just for my rant. Alright. The furniture workbench plus the normal workbench is like 25 cedar combined. Well, I don't think we need the... Can't see. I don't think we need the normal workbench just yet. But I think when we do, I'm going to definitely place some up on this third level. You'd set one here and then kind of move some things around here. In fact, can I set this up here? This game is really picky about how you can set things sometimes. And then probably... Or probably keep the workbenches up here. So, you know, I get my dedicated bedroom, which there's a news roll on the bottom, on the floor. Why are you here? I put you down here. Why are you up here? Okay, that was odd. It argued with me. And then I did pick up something while I was... You can't place things on the walls in here? What? You're joking. Okay, you can place them on these. But, like, for real? For real? Why? Whose idea is that? Yeah, so if I was to move that mirror, I would not be able to put it back unless I, you know, right-clicked it and returned it back to its default location. I'm assuming that's the same, and that's the same. So don't touch those. Anyways, let's go to bed. We got looting to do tomorrow. I think I need to save the game and back out and then load back in to make sure that none of those commands are still active. So I will sleep for 8 hours. That should be enough to at least get through the night. Close enough. And then I don't even know why I drank, because as soon as I come back in, loaded back in. Sounds like it's storming. I don't know why it does that. Every time you load back in an interior, it does that. That was a noise. I can't even begin to tell you my disappointment that you can't place things on the wall of the lighthouse. That's got to be a bug, right? Like, if I report that, to be like, oh yeah, we'll fix that. Okay, infinite sprint is still active. I can't seem to disable that. But it will fatigue me, so it's still not something I should be doing. Oh, and the weather may still be locked. I might have to reload the game, actually. At least I did get everything out of my inventory that was really, truly weighing me down. Check out the church, I guess. I didn't even know there was a church here. Not be caught lacking. Well, it has to be a completely flat pane, and like house walls are curved. Yeah, but that's still not obnoxious, though. Because I know you could kind of cheese stuff and place stuff on beds and whatnot. I don't know. I hope that is something that gets fixed, because that would be... I think this is going to be a great base. No battery. What was that? I heard a noise, and it threw me off. Okay, I think it was just the wash. No, I definitely hear a wolf. I think it's eating something. Yep, it's up there somewhere. I don't like this. I can't see shit. Oh, there's rabbits up there. They're hunting the rabbits. Okay. If I'm running this, they should leave me alone. Okay, there's a deer. Oh, this is a non-interior church. What'd it do? Don't need that. Oh, Sure, I'll take that from you. I can always tear this stuff down. This is definitely a scumbag save. There's so much good shit. I do think I need to kill off the wolves, so if I don't want to get caught with my pants down while I'm cutting up some of this wood. Not what I wanted to do. I'll wait till it's day. Cannery's bound to have some good stuff. I'm hoping the cannery has some salt, because that'll let us make our jerky box. Which means I could take half of that wolf meat if I kill me a wolf or two. Turn it into cured jerky. That feels cheaty. I'm hoping that when next time I pick up the save, if I pick up the save again, that the infinite sprint is turned back off. How do we get on the boat? I'm hoping the moose doesn't bother us. I've gotten relatively close to these guys before, though, and they've been fine. They get pissy, but as long as you give them distance. Holy fuck, I've been streaming for 5 hours? Oh fuck. I did not mean to stream that long. This fucking boat's got a harpoon on it. Hell yeah. Bunch of stones. Oh, this has got an interior. Whack. Does not count as the safe house. I guess fair enough. Act like you're not here for it anyways. Yeah, but at the same time, I should not be streaming for 4 hours. My life! Especially because there was one more thing I wanted to do on the offline save while I was at it. I don't think I'm going to do that now. Because that'd get to the point of being a little bit ridiculous. I'm gonna have plenty of books to read. Ooh, what is that? It's a generic book. This is one of the interloper hotspots due to it having a forge. Really? gonna be honest, I don't think I will ever play Interloper. Oh, sure enough, there it is. It just doesn't appeal to me. It seems like hard for the sake of being hard. And not much beyond that. There's even more tools, I guess, if I needed. Have me some coal. Why not? Like, I'm all for a challenge as much as the next guy, but there's kind of points where it's like... seems a little bit nonsensical. I mean, sure, less wolves. Honestly, if I understood Stalker better than I did, I probably would have not have picked Stalker as a difficulty for anything. I probably won't be anytime ever again. I didn't. That's 94%. That might be worth taking on that. Ooh, can opener. Honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt to have multiple storm lanterns just kind of throughout the place. Longest record for Interloper is 11,000 days. Jesus. I saw you, low poly square looking thing. You're not very useful, but I'm gonna pick you up anyways, just for collection's sake. I enjoy Stalker loot setting, but can't stand the wolf density. See, that's the thing is, I feel like a dumbass because in the first episode I was complaining about the wolf population. I was like, this is bullshit. I just simply did not understand that wolves spawn more in Stalker. That's its entire purpose. I don't think that's really well, like, that's not a point very openly made. Yay. Some memento cash at the packaging plant over there. Anything worthwhile down here? No. I already feel pretty heavy. I should probably go back. That's it, we will. I'm super heavy, actually. I'm hoping I can nail that moose at some point. And I'm hoping when I do, I can get the jerky box built beforehand. So I'm going to let him roam around a little bit and hopefully he doesn't despawn. Wherever he went. Oh shit, it's 11 o'clock, which means my fucking... Hold on. Turn that off. I don't know if that transferred over to OBS. I don't think so, because it's source recording, but... My blue light filter came on my computer. There's the moose. I have it to turn on at 11 o'clock to kind of let me know when it's 11 o'clock and it's time to go to bed. I want to get to the cannery at the very least. There's stuff there that we can collect. You know something else that kind of bothers me with the base building that they've added? I like how it gives you a little bit more freedom now to clean up your base and organize things and move things that Typically, you would just break down because they're tipped over and you can't fix it. But I hate how you can't move, like, plastic totes or backpacks or anything between locations. I don't necessarily mean to move loot, but to, like, just have more storage at one location. You just take a plastic tote from one and bring it to the other. I think that is a little bit reasonable since there's a lot of big shit you can carry as far as decorations go. And it's kind of one of the things that drove me mad about trying to make the base work in Mystery Lake, even though I could have done the Hunter or the Core Lodge. I just wanted more storage. I went the stupid way to get up here. I like, compared to the Core Lodge, I like the Firewatch Tower a lot more, since you don't have to go through a loading gate to get inside, and you can visually see what the weather is doing. In a lot of interiors, like the, Core Lodge and whatnot, even though it's light outside, the interior is not bright. It's still pitch black in the inside. Versus the Firewatch Tower, it's just as bright inside as it is outside. So even at night, and like the dead of night, you could still see. I don't like how you can't place anything on the windows, which sounds weird, but I'd like to be able to put like posters and whatnot on the windows. You also can't take curtains from other houses. And the curtains are kind of broken to move around anyways. I'm hoping some people will do some quality of life base building mods. And maybe some additions. That's the reason why I play with 130% brightness. Well, I don't want to wash the game out. Like, I like this lighting. I just hate how you can't see inside. Here's what I think, and I know it goes exactly against what Hinterland wants. Now that there's base building, there needs to be some sort of passive infinite light source. Even if it's not a strong one, let people craft candles out of that animal fat that you get now. That stay burning just indefinitely. Even if they're not super bright. Like, look at this shit! Alright. The bearskin bedroll, I could leave here, honestly. It does not need to come with me. YouTube compression also wrecks Stark videos. Yeah. I had a lot of people... Oh, we're at the weight capacity of this. Okay. I had a lot of people kind of get mad at me because the video was... Some of the videos got dark. I was like, well, what do you want me to do? I can't tell YouTube to increase the bit rate. Glow sticks that last about half a day would be neat. I just think a candle would be kind of neat. Even if it's a really dim glow, and even if maybe you had to relight them every now and then. You light one and it lasts for like 8 hours. And then it goes out and you have to relight it again. And you have to light it with either matches or a lit torch. I think that's beyond reasonable, honestly. That's probably what's weighing us down. I don't know why I have the stump remover. We're not fucking reloading anything anytime soon. We don't need the hacksaw on us. We got 2 knives on us. Don't need that on us. Oh, I was using the good storm lantern. Oops. There is a candle making mod available for the current version. I've seen that. I gotta download all the mod dependencies. I might give it a try. Does it say how long are the candles like? Do they burn out and then you have to make a new one? That's my biggest question. I'm sure there might be an INI to adjust its functionality, but almost put clothes in the non-clothes spot. I don't think I have any headgear, actually. I do. It's not very good headgear. What did you do that for, dummy? Oh, you're out of water. My bad. I see. I'm the dummy. There you go. Water for the cat. I gotta fix that thing up a little bit. Oh, no. Running shoes. Stay here. In fact, we could put the running shoes on the ground. I think that would kind of look neat. Canned goods, I think, can all stay out of my inventory, and I can just put them up. And same with the tea, because I'm not going to be making tea on the go. These things I like to just put up. I can grab one when I want one. Oh, I hate how the picky these get. For what? I used to do all sorts of base building back in the day on, like, Fallout 4. Like, I used to go hard. Drop all the books. You can read the books later. Okay. It's starting to come together a little bit. Go back out. To the cannery. Oh. Dead guy washed up on shore. Candles last for 8 hours and then act like a ruined torch, but the time to burn out can be changed or even disabled if you wish. I will probably end up downloading that mod after this then. Because that doesn't sound... that, to me, sounds reasonable. To be able to have a passive light source. That's one of the biggest reasons why I don't like these interior cells for base building. Like, I understand why Hinterland did it early on, because the performance requirements were a little bit more limiting back then, and why they're doing it a little bit more lenient now in some of the newer areas. Did that fucking moose die? There's no way. Something killed a bunch of shit last night. Or did that kill the moose? Or did did the moose kill the wolves? No, that's a whole ass body down there. Hello, Nutters. I think even Nutters thinks it's time to go to bed. We'll loot this place. What? What? Excuse me? Oh, I didn't even see you down there. You stay down there. One of the dependencies is a generic setting page in the game options that the members of the Discord have standardized around. Wish we had another scam. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, I almost walked right into a bear. We're going this way. Holy shit. How the hell did he not fucking walk onto me? Woo! I'm awake now. Apparently I cannot climb up into this gap. Or this gap. In fact, it's gonna require me to fucking... Really? Cheese it. There we go. Timberwolves. Do I remember this before? I don't think I've actually ever checked out the cannery, but I swear I remember. And maybe it was the railroad depot and Broken Railroad once required you to step through a truck to get in, or maybe that was the cannery in Bleak Inlet. Because I've never been around this part very often. I don't remember having to access something through a truck. I mean, I'll take it. Done that before, not fun. I was too busy looking at Nutters because he was acting strange, and then I turned around and a fucking bear. Sports socks. I can't stand up for some reason. There we go. Is there anything here I want to take? Decoration? Whoa, I've never seen trailers connected like that. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, this is weird. No. What the fuck? never seen trailers like this. I thought it was just one single trailer. I didn't know it was a whole thing. It's the same poster over and over again. Yeah, another storm lantern. That one's pretty shit. I know I could break it down for the fluid. I think I'm fine. If I need it, I'll come back. Well, yeah, sure enough, they're all connected. I don't know how I've never noticed that before. I wonder if the wolves can somehow pathfind up to here, or if I could just take a pot shot at them from here. Like a jackass. Oh, that was, I think, actually a decent shirt. It seems a lot more beautiful. Allow me to hold that thought. 10 kilogram of salt. And a book. To add to the collection of shit that I'm going to have to read at some point. Is there a radio tower in Desolation Point that needs to be repaired? What do I see moving down there? Oh, it's just a lighting bug. You guys saw that, though. Like, through this gap, it looked like something was moving. Something is... That's an odd effect. That sort of set me off a little bit. I thought, like, fucking, we're dealing with a slippery serpent all of a sudden. Got a friend who hunts wolves by making them charge with him, then shooting them in the head with a revolver. I've done it before! I know it's possible! I've done it before on accident, but I have done it before. It's a wild shot, honestly. I may just wear this, and I'm really heavy, is the problem. I don't know how I'm so fucking overweight. What am I holding that's just killing my weight? Oh, the salt. Duh. Troy will go out and then come back with like 6 skins in his bags. Yeah, it's not a tactic I would employ regularly, but I have done it. And like a panic, you see them and then you just crouch, aim, and fucking pull the trigger. Oh, that's a crumpled up one. That's also a crumpled up one. In fact, there's nothing over here worth looting. There's nothing here to loot at all. I need to stop being such a loot goblin. That's why I'm so fucking heavy. Is that film under there? Is that film? I can finally take film since I cheated my way to the camera. Like an asshole. Hi. There's a saw in here too. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden? Why are you being weird, nutters? If you want to lay down on my lap, go ahead. Packer note, nothing really that important. It's just lore. Not even really lore, just thanks for supporting the game. You can leave a message in it if you'd like. Or you could piss off, one of the two. Some accelerant? There's also some tools here. I'll come back for those if I ever need them. Bunch of fuses, a car battery, and everything like that. I remember seeing this on a video. Yeah. And now you don't have to break them down in order to get back here. I don't think that was the intended consequences of this. The cat just jumped in front of me. Also, is there not a radio in this portion of the map? I don't think I saw a trader radio anywhere. Ooh, coffee. I will take that right now. Wake me up a little bit. Because I refuse. Ooh. Decent. I am so heavy right now. It's gonna be a long walk back. Yeah. I like mostly environmental storytelling everywhere. It's something that Hinterland does really well. Especially when you play through the campaign for a little bit and you start to understand that what you're seeing aren't necessarily the effects of the apocalypse, but just the effects of a failing society. The apocalypse is just its own thing that just sort of happened. Its effects weren't really felt at this point. Because everything has already come and gone. There's 3 car batteries here. I don't believe there's any radios in Desolation Point. Well, fudge. Oh well. Like I said, this was mostly just because I wanted to experiment with the base building. So I'm not really concerned about setting up the trader and everything on here. There is one thing I want, like I said, I want to do before I call it quits for tonight. So I've got all this stuff. Ooh. Yes. So we got a decent amount of stuff. I think we head back. but I think I'm gonna just quickly save the game real quick by passing the time. And I want to go to this. And explore the thing that I found in hopes of turning the tides on this save real quick. So in order to do that, I'm going to actually record this on top of this. So I'm going to turn the chat window off. I hope nobody minds. If you chew on that damn bag one more time, I'm going to scream, cat. I've already got tons of footage as is, but any more footage is honestly not a bad problem. So, I'm kind of a bad situation here, admittedly. Oh, fuck. Scaredy cat. Is that you, Steven? Why do I feel like it's you? I have my suspicions. Yeah, our situation is pretty dire. Let me... You fucking bastard! What the hell? This Fire Striker's not long for this world, but I got plenty of matches to make up for it now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make some water in this. At least have a liter, because, well, I could have probably made more. And make some oats. Oh, I can make venison. That's right. I forgot I got venison from a deer. Do I have anything else I can burn? Not really. I would really like to finish this book before I burn it. What do I have? Red. And I can't research because I don't have the... I have a fucking affliction. That's fine. Just burn it. Okay, that's gonna help for the rest of the day, actually. Cook some porridge. You drop that. Make sure I actually have everything that I need to get out of my inventory before I make this run. Okay. We will leave feathers here. Because I do want to make some stuff with that. That can all stay here. This can stay here. That can stay here. drop off the meat downstairs. I might be too tired to actually do what I was hoping to do right now, but I could sleep for an hour. Did I just hear another one of those little fucking birds? I did, but I don't have any rocks on me. I'm not against just shooting that fucking thing. I do. I'm about to do something so fucking incredibly brain dead, it's not even funny. But anyways, what I was saying is, there's a memento cache here, and I saw this rope a few days ago. So I want to climb it, and I want to find that cache. Or catch, however you want to say it. And this is how desperate our food situation is on this save. I cannot believe I fucking missed that. And I have no excuse for that either. I need to sleep anyways. That was a reckless waste of ammo, but... Ooh, what is that? Sorry, something just popped up on my other screen. I want to at least climb up there and see what I can find. And then I'm going to probably call it quits for the night. Because I do need to get to bed eventually, and my battery is at 77%, which is not bad, but I'd like to be able to watch some TV and whatnot tonight too, and maybe turn on the heated blanket. Sleep for 2 hours. I'm willing to venture out at night. I'm not against venturing out at night. We could sleep for maybe 2 more hours. I just don't want to end up getting too fatigued trying to climb this damn rope. In fact, what I'm going to do... is... I'm going to leave the rifle here. Just that way there's less weight on me. Keep this out. I know exactly where to go to find it. Fucking... Why? Thank you, OBS. And if it is what I think it is, it has the chance to turn the tide of this save, at least for a while. Did I take antibiotics today? I believe so. I think you should be able to just walk up to the side of the hill next to the camp office and reset cache instead of climbing the rope. That's the cache I'm thinking of. Possibly. I gotta be careful. Wolves have been trying to get up here. Can't tell if that's one I see down there. Sure as fuck is. Wait. No, it's not. Oh my god, the deer population are coming back. And the rabbit population. Holy shit. That's a fucking godsend, honestly. Okay. I need you to understand. A few days ago, when I played this, I got followed by a wolf. A pack of wolves. All the way up to the top. I turned around just in time to see them getting ready to cross the fucking bridge, and I took a pot shot at them. Those motherfuckers had cleared out the entire population of everything around here. So I'm glad to see that they've reset. I can make some snares and probably do some deer hunting. I've got stuff to do fishing also. I should have probably left it in the fishing hut. Trying to make a prolonged save in one area is definitely a pain in the ass in Stalker. I don't think they really intend on you staying in one area. It just sucks trying to get to Mountain Town from here, because typically you climb down from Mountain Town and then up a rope to get to Mystery Lake. But if you leave from here to go to Mountain Town, you gotta go all the fucking way around the entire region. And that's just a hell of a trip. I do also gotta be careful because I did see a bear in this area. You stop being a crackhead for 2 seconds? Is this where I saw the rope? No, negatory. That's a different route. I think that goes back to the, back towards the entrance into Mystery Lake. Hey, enough! Quit acting fruity. Let me gather some sticks, just in case there's a spot up here to start a fire. Can't remember. Did I take my treatment for today? Hello. I might come back and take you back with me. Oh, I hope I don't get too tired climbing this rope. Oh, I'm gonna cut it close. Come on, climb faster, bro. Climb faster. Buddy, you're right there. Oh, God. I'm, like, taking a bite out of my seat right now. Holy shit. I should be dead. I kid you not. I should be fucking dead right now. I don't have a thing to give me just a little bit of extra motivation. Stop! Would you? Now this is acting up. Alright, where in the world is it? I climbed the rope. I don't want to fuck this up. That's the shittiest map in the world. Oh my god. Google just finds a way to make everything just dog shit, don't they? Oh yeah, there was an alternative route. I went the dumbass way. How's it going, buddy? You got anything on you that I would like to have? No. Alright. Well. Oh, I don't have my fucking bedroll on me. Shit. Let me double check. You know, sometimes it just feels like the game is laughing at me. Okay, you can't go up there. It's not that way. Alright. I may have just killed this. Holy shit. Get inside. Please tell me this is gonna be stocked. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Take that. If not for the sense of irony at the very fucking least. I know exactly where that is then. I didn't need to fucking climb. How long can you go hungry in a game? Because I just killed my guy. If it's like immediate death. At least there's a bed to sleep there. Yeah. I'm at half condition. If only that jerky would cure a little bit faster. Sleep for 4 hours, I guess. I mean, I could probably find some cattails. So where's the memento catch if this isn't it? Because I thought this would be it. Is there really a chance it would be like, yeah, oh, yeah, here's a key to get to a memento catch, and then you get there and it's just not even there? You're fucking with me! Now? Of all fucking times? Okay, he's at least over there. Holy fuck. You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god. This is literally the worst fucking, like, thing that could ever have happened. This memento cache is absolute bullshit, by the way. Nothing. There is nothing here. It was just a fucking lie. Timberwolves. It could have been Timberwolves, especially with the new update. Timberwolves can now spawn anywhere in the game, which I kind of hate. So I feel like I got off lucky, but the fact that now I'm going to have to keep my eye out for a cougar on top of everything else. I don't know if I brought my fishing stuff with me, but we might stop at one of these fishing huts and cook up this meat. Trying to see if there's any cattails also. And then I'll probably call it quits because it's getting pretty chilly now. What the hell is this? Oh, I did this. This is that burdock root. I think I've already harvested all the cattails around here. That's insanity that as soon as I get into the game or get like in a pretty shitty situation, it just goes boom. By the way, you got a big kitty you got to deal with now. Yeah, that's funny. At least it seems like it's staying to its side of the region. I get to stay on mine. I don't think we'll affect each other. I mean, he's close to my base. But I'll definitely probably see him before he sees me. Do I have my ice fishing stuff on me? Oh, I do. And it is a new day, so I need to take my antibiotics. Right? Yes. Yeah. That turned out pretty good. We can fish for 4 hours. Hell yeah. Okay, that was decently successful. What I'll probably do is I'm going to probably just stop in the lodge and sleep there, and I think I'm going to call it a night there, because I am chilly, and I think I'm ready for bed. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours now, which is way longer than I ever should be streaming. So, I think it's getting to about 40 degrees in the van, so it's time to go to bed. Get under the covers. And then probably off stream. I'm going to probably give this a break because I got to focus on other things, but knowing that the cougar is here now, I'm going to try to live with it peacefully for as long as I can, but I know eventually our paths are going to cross. And when it does, I'm going to need to kill that motherfucker. Mystery Lake is my home. Oh, I took the thing with me, didn't I? I did leave this at the very least. Not that I could do anything with that, because now I'm out of water. How long has that been there? Just sleep for an hour to save it. Alright. Did that save it? There. That'll save it. Alright. I'm going to bed. I streamed for way too long. I need to get shit done. But it's cold, so I think I'm wanting to just lay in bed and be warm. So, good night, everybody. See you next time. Maybe Christmas Eve. Maybe. I'm not quite sure yet, but maybe Christmas Eve.